I'm late, but I'm coming. And hello. Good morning and good afternoon, wherever you are. Hope you're doing okay. As for me, I'm doing quite good now. I finally managed to get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night compared to, well, the 30 minutes of the day before. So it should be a slightly more energized stream compared to the other day. If you haven't watched the stream and the video from yesterday, the VOD, I mean, we made a lot of progress. The Cerberus, our first colonial ship, kinda, left Frontier home planet roughly, I'm tempted to say like roughly 5 years ago in game. It managed to go to orbit around once windswept. We did, in-depth studies of its moon called Tension. It was a bit annoying because like Tension has a very very high rotational speed on itself, around 41 minutes to do a full circulation, which is a lot, and for landing that caused some issue. But we managed. We found some signal at the North Pole. We had deciphered it. Nothing much to be said on that. The alien before us were trying to also find, terraforming candidate for colonization, but they hit a dead end with a windswept planet. Because can I show you? Because it's, well, I'm certain it had ocean, river, and lake, and now it's just dry land everywhere. So we were on station for like a few months, I guess. We had like a landing spot. We just did some like studies and shit, but like not much to be said about that thing, except like since it's very very fast on itself. Can I have information about that? Yeah, 41 minutes and 40 seconds, and you can see a bit that is like visually turning compared to like other body. Like it's super fast. Anyhow, not much to be said except like the ground was very soft and elastic because of the centrifugal force. So it's really like stretched out in a way because it's centrifugal force. Anyhow, we left the system and we went to Scourge, and we are at Scourge at the moment. So Scourge is this planet. We did, I think, we dropped 2 or 3 landers on it. Yeah, 3 landers at least. Not much to be said except for one. I think that happened like 2 days ago. We dropped one in the ocean. And it got like instantly killed. Hit by like more than 600 Gs of force. But apparently that's normal. Around there though. With that lander, I wanted to land into the this thing, which I believe is an active volcano. We missed, but we landed there and we found some bioluminescent rock or something. I have no idea what that is, but we gotta do that for another time. We also like land names or like other places, but like not much to be said. It's a nauseous atmosphere. But now the Cerberus arrived, put it to orbit, and then at the moment Cerberus is there at Siren. Hold on. Why can't I see it? Oh no. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh no. Huh? Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay, my bad. Oh my god, I got scared. So we are around, what's that again? Hydra, yes. This little moon / asteroid. Really interesting terrain. Like the plateau are like super flat and the canyon are huge. We've landed. We are doing some mining operation at the moment. And I think for today we're gonna do like, extensive geological study of that, refueling of our colonial ship. After we done that, we're gonna go to Siren, or we'll go to the most interesting one, Cetus. and I'm really excited to do like studies of Cetus to see what it is about. So that's the rough plan of the day, kinda. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go with that. I hope nothing's gonna bug. It might, though. But so far, the colonial ship is doing great. Oh, hello, Balthazar, how are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, you miss so much stuff yesterday. Oh, you missed so much. We did amazing. I think like you can check in my story like the thing we did. Like it's a quick resume. But right now, hold on. I'm happy you're doing good, and I'm doing okay. I managed to get like 4 hours of sleep this night, compared to the 30 of like the day before, and I'm doing much better. I don't remember if I shown you the Cerberus, or quote unquote colonial ship. So that's the Cerberus, a big ass ship. Right now we are around Scourge, and the Cerberus is a quote unquote like prototype template for future colonial ship. It's using the most efficient engine we have with everything and the mining system and such. It has 2 support vessels at the moment, 1 mining ship and 1 for scanning, which is doing the scan right now. And we are around Hydra, so this weird moon/asteroid. And we are around Scourge. And a few years ago, we were in one sweep. Hold on. I did the resume like 2 minutes ago to myself, and I will show you again. We were around one sweep, specifically around tension. We spent a few hours like doing all the refueling, the mining, the science. Not much to be said about that thing, unfortunately, except the rotational speed is like super high. Like it's turned on itself in like 41 minutes. So landing was hard to predict, especially because like the best place for mining was around there. Yeah, sure, it's large, but it's turned super fast on itself. We found like another like signal that we deciphered, but nothing much to be said about that. And after that, we left the system and we arrived at Scourge. And possibly, I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Like I'm gonna do Scourge as much. There's like 3 moons to do on that. And I'm gonna try to see if I have enough to go to Echo, and then come back, because like it's probably gonna take me like a few months. Echo is gonna be we're gonna catch Echo, like transfer window opportunity, and then being thrown back to Kerbin hopefully. So with one ship we have done like 3 planets, not necessarily like the planet themselves, because we have no atmospheric capable ship at the moment. But it's a nice template to have. It's working super well so far. It's just taking a long time. Although I did have a problem yesterday. As you can see, there is like a docking node that is missing there, and it's normal. Because for some reason, I didn't know you click on that, you click like undock or disarm. And I did that. The support chip was not undocking. So I start to like reload a save, restart the game, nothing works. So I use like the throwing object option. Where is that? Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, that thing. So like I threw a little like cube, and destroyed the docking node to quote unquote fix it. And that's about it. We also like left one of the prototype. Normally it has 3 support vessels, 1 mining, 1 for scanning, and 1 little science guy probe. Thing is, I did not test. I tested all of them before, like I was just, except the mining ship, I tested it before, it was working. But the other one, it has like mining capability, the small like science probe. Thing is, the the drills can't reach the ground, so it was useless. So we left that behind. That way, let's use less mass, and we don't really have to worry about it. So now I'll go back to the surface and start the mining operation and science, obviously. So that was like a quick resume. There was like other stuff, but let's keep it short. Thank you. Yeah. It went well yesterday. I was quite happy about that. Which is weird because I was super tired. Obviously, like, a few accidents happened. We broke like a solar. I think we broke this solar panel, but we had like repair kit to do it, so we just repaired one. It was fine. Other mining, yeah. Also, we have like one issue with this prototype of mining ship. The drill are eating up too much. Even with like 2 large radiator like that, it's too much. So we are not like 100% efficient on that front. We can only like have one. The idea would have to be like having 2, but we can only make 1 working at a time. So it's a bit slow for the mining operation. Really slow. But since it's a really low gravity surface, we won't need to do much refueling on the spot. We're gonna use I have like this shitty efficiency. I mean, this shitty converter, and I have like the good one on the space station. And now, like, a lot of them are like level 4, and it's so efficient now. it's amazing. And can I switch to the? Yes. Look at that. And finally, we have the planet in the background. We didn't have it yesterday night before I went to bed. Look at that. And as you can see, the terrain is very, very like interesting. Like huge plateau mountain and cliff for such a small body. I estimated it that the lowest surface and the highest, there was like a 7 kilometers of difference, I think, roughly, or at least 6. So it's interesting. But now it's just gonna be normal gameplay, just drilling and waiting to do all the mining operation. Hoping everything will go according to plan. Also, we there was some crew on once. Oh yeah, hold on. There was a crew on Windswept, like the first manned mission. But you probably were there. Like I brought a ship that could have landed possibly, but we used some of these like liquid fuel to go to the space station, so it was useless. But it's fine. Like 3 of them came back to Kerbin. I would say like 2 years ago, I think. No, so like Jebediah, like the first OG crew is back on Earth, back on Frontier. And the funny thing is like, hold on. Oh, that's an issue. Stop drilling. Why are we using like 3 per second? Hold on. Other. It's probably that? Question mark? Yeah. Oh fuck, I was muted. I was yapping. God damn it. I don't know how long I was muted though. It's gonna take some time. But I think I was asking you like a minute ago, like what are you up to in case? Because like, I remember like some we talk about that. You are like doing a rescue mission for Leith. What are you up to on that? Any news? So it's loaded. We're just gonna go to the docking, to Ben base. I think it's gonna be like the first time I'm gonna do docking there. I don't know I'm gonna do that. Quick save. We're quite heavy now. Trust ratio is 4. Never mind, it's cool. I need to go east. Okay. I might catch it in one go, maybe not. We'll do it multiple time. Hold on, I'm gonna read your message soon. Oh, my mouth. Should I go back? That let you build planes smaller and simpler at start and more complicated. Ooh. Ooh, nice. What's the name of the contract pack? This is like probably like plane contract, I suppose. I never saw like a plane contract mod pack. Okay, on Seekan. Something like that. Yeah, like sometimes it's better like when people name their mod like efficiently like that. Especially like, you know, there's not a lot of like mod, contract mod anyway. Hold on, can I do a maneuver? Yeah. 200 meter, perfect. No. Let's just use that thing. So like, are you like, what's your new design right now with your plane? Your next generation of ship? And also like, how do you name them? I'm like always curious of like how people name their ship, because like me, it's like I name them for like the purpose they have. So it's easy to find, but like other people like give them like actual name and such. For example, like a Roman or Greek deity or other stuff. Okay, quick save. I try to make ship point. I think we're like, oh yeah, that's super cheap. Yeah, you can make like really tiny probe plane. Like the one I did, like the puceron. Just, you know, a probe, maybe a small SAS, a vent, like a air intake, small liquid fuel, and an engine. And maybe tiny wings. Like maybe a manned one? Yeah, you could also do one with if you have like better path. Hold on. Yeah, I need to there we go. With a cabin. Oh yes, those type of thing. I really like those seats because they are awesome, and it's nice to make like a rover with those things. It's cool. And over like small EVA jetpack, like actual, not just like the pack they have on themselves, but like a small man-made jetpack control prop kind of thing. I need to, yeah. for safety. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, the first docking manipulation is a go. Now, upgrade crew, and let's refuel. Speaking of, I need to thermal stuff. What's the ratio? Oh yeah, it's so much better than before. Oh my god, yes. Like before we were using like 0.5 roughly, and converting that to like 8 or 7 liquid hydrogen. Now we are at almost 13. It's amazingly efficient with like all the level now. That's so cool. So like for the future container ship, we need the like train crew. But with that, we have like a really like good train crew. Yep. Although like I should have made some change because like we have too much scientists and not enough engineer. Yeah, we have like 3 scientists and only 2 engineer, I think. 1, 2. Yeah, we only have 2 engineer, so even more engineer would have been better. Okay. In the meantime, no, I need to stay in it because sometimes there's some issue with the electricity. Can't start the second scan. Oh, battery. We have no battery. Oh, that's fine. We lost some liquid fuel, but oh, that's actually kind of weird. How much electricity are we using actually? I'll be fine. It's almost over anyway. Yeah. Perfect. Let's hope I'm not gonna have any bug. No, we're good. I'm scared now that we are gonna have like another docking problem. So now, the main spot in the shadow. God damn it. What do you... Yeah, for some reason he's losing electricity every now and then for like no reason, genuinely. Like in theory, he has enough to like stay for hours on end, but maybe I know one of the issue. He can't charge fast enough because it's not aligned properly. There we go. Only 50 per second. What's using that much? Are we... Uh-huh. I guess. I'm gonna wait a bit. See how it's handled itself. You can stay like 30 minutes without sun, I guess. Yeah, we have many incidents with the sun, unfortunately. Okay. Let's switch to the other one. Time to land. Actually, not yet. Yeah. Stupid. And he's gonna crash again with battery. No, not this time. Okay. Next rotation, we land. I'm gonna mute myself 2 seconds, actually. Okay, we go again. So it's gonna be very chill today, just mining operation. Shouldn't take us too long compared to tension. Let's go with that. Yeah. Because so far we know that the surface is made of sulfur, compound mount, sulfur, and rock, which is kind of quote unquote odd because also the surface of Scourge, I mean the atmosphere of Scourge is also like composed of sulfur, so it's interesting. So maybe it's a remnant of like Scourge early on, maybe. It was one of my theory. You know, like the moon is a remnant of like the impact between like a big planet and Earth. And maybe it's the same for Hydra. And maybe, and I think that for Hydra at least, but the other one, Serene is in the ring, so it's probably just made of that ring. Just weird that it doesn't have the same orbit though. It's not in the same plane. But it's probably just like a conglomeration, I think. I don't remember like the specific scientific term for that. one of the problems we are encountering with this moon asteroid is the only spot where there is a lot of mineral are also the spot where it's the less flat. I managed to like land somewhere roughly flat, and I put a flag around it that way I can like usually find it again. But it's quote unquote kind of difficult compared to like, for example, like when you look at the plateau, like it's a big ass target and easy to land. The thing is, there is almost like no mineral on it, so it's not worth it. Concentration is too low. So once again, there is still a landing challenge, but I think I find it like less challenging than it was with tension with the very speedy rotation. We'll go with that for now. Yeah. Let's save just in case. We are sliding off a bit, but it should stop at some point. Yeah, we go. Now we have many things to do. First, let's start the mining. And I need to send a scientist because there is like 3 biomes around us that can easily go with the jetpack. Actually, no, I should wait for that because like we also need like core report from the pod, so I'm gonna do that for another time. Let's focus on the mission at hand. And we're good. Yeah, it's like so much faster than on tension. Like mining mission took me like 10-15 minutes in total, maybe even more. Then like here it's like not instantaneous, but almost. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Mm-hmm. Actually, it's a really interesting surface. Like it's so the plateau are so flat. I really want to understand how it managed to like look like that. What geological phenomenon make it look like that? Like that, I said it like it's probably like the 20th or 30th time I say it, but like this mod pack is amazing. It's really really nice to discover like discover other planet. I also like had a viewer yesterday night who were talking to me about Promised World, which is basically what the planet we should have had in KSP2, with like another like solar system. It's kind of cool, and also the planet mod pack Outer Planet, which add like a more planet into the Kerbin system. Or I think it had like 4 planets and a few moon or many asteroids too with them. I may give it a try when I'm finished with Precursor, but I'm far from finished. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but probably like 200 more hours, I think. Maybe less if I manage to like find good engine and such. Or make better design. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on. Let's me change music. Looking Park straight, quote unquote, in the morning. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of, is the scan finish on the planet? Kinda. Because like you can see where there is the most mineral, it's where it's less flat. It's in the mound and the plateau of like 1.1 concentration, mineral concentration, which is well abysmally low. Quick save. There we go. And do we have like information for like docking? Not really, I don't think so. I would have liked to have something to tell me like how far away am I from the axe of the docking. That would have helped me doing those type of maneuver. He's gonna manage. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I forgot to like turn something off because those things are still super on. Weird. Sometimes it's bug. I need to like close them and open them again. Or is it? Oh, no, it's still super hot. That's fine. Okay, second mining operation. Okay, so our main ship is full of liquid hydrogens. That's perfect. Now we just have to stop doing any conversion. Actually, maybe for Monergol. Actually, even though it's really inefficient, like doing Monergol compared to like liquid fuel, but like it's needed. And after that is done, I just have to do probably like 2 or 3 more mining mission, and that ship is ready to leave. Being able to do in situ conversion, like it's so useful. I don't have to like bring a 200 fueling station. Like mining opens so much door in that game. That's why like when the update came out for like mining and such, like it was a really long time ago, I was like so happy about it. So happy about it. I remember like doing my first Minmus like mining station, and oh boy, was it fun. To come up with like, like a ferry system, the mining base, the mining tanker, everything, like all the logistic, it was fun. I wish charge everything. Yeah. It's transfer. On that front, we're good. And let's go again. Is it? Yeah, I think it stopped. It's weird that why are we producing that much? Sometime maybe changing loop. No, I wouldn't let something produce heat. I don't know. System flux. I played a lot before the 2 DLC. I only started to play in July this year. So many changes. Yep. Which is so cool. And once again, I'm gonna try to not speak about KSP2, but like that's why I was excited because like they was like, oh, there's so much like new stuff they could like do as time goes on. It would have been like so freaking awesome. Even the 2 little DLC that they made, it's quite cool. In terms of like parts and sense on the surface, it's quite nice. I don't think I don't think I bought the DLC on Steam. I think I had the game and I think I RR the DLC. But I think I rarely use the DLC anyway in the base game, like because mods it's not needed. Generated none, remove 2. So why is it still glowing red? It's weird. Okay, anyhow, back to mining. Oh, it's probably gonna be the night time before we arrive, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be wise to wait until it's daytime on that thing. So like, on the two DLC, which one do you prefer about Tessa? Let's wait a bit more. Still in the shadow. The one for robotic part. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. It make like it opened like once again it opened like so many new doors for like moving stuff around. I remember like doing a grabbing arm for like docking, and it was like so useful, and also like for like a space shuttle to have like a small arm moving stuff around. It was like difficult to control it rather than just like doing like RCS maneuver and such, but it was kind of cool. And like what? Okay, question is like if you like the robotic part mod, the DLC, I mean, what is the most memorable craft or little enjoying thing that you did with those robotic parts? Also, maybe I'm asking a lot of questions and you are working, so you can't really answer fast. Sorry about that, Ami. I thought to keep that in mind to not ask you too much questions, but sometimes it's too tempting. And you playing with infinite range. Oh, so you made a Kraken engine, right? Yeah, it should be like that. But like infinite range, normally, unless I'm mistaken, you can't, since you're limited in fuel, unless you have a Kraken engine. Oh, you made like some type of like refueling system? No, only okay. Okay. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I never tried. I mean, I did try the electric engine for like plane and propeller and blade and whatever, but just, I don't know. Once again, it's plane and it's not my thing. I don't believe in aerodynamics. Nope. For the 12th time now, aerodynamic is a made-up concept to sell pointy things. You can't prove me wrong. The stupidest like conspiracy theory. The stupidest take of the day. Yet. So far. No, cabin is not flat. Cabin is on the back of a turtle. Please get your facts straight. Thank you. Yeah, people who believe like Earth is flat are just like so alien to me. I don't get it. I don't understand how you manage to like put yourself into that, conspiracy sinkhole type of way. Like there's also like conspiracy, like I can see like in some weird way the logic and the appeal in it, but like the Earth is flat. I don't know. Obviously, like on the internet, there's a lot of people like role playing that they believe the Earth is flat just because it's fun to troll, because like you're gonna have like people who react seriously to your thing or your wild theory or conspiracy. So it's fun. I did that a few years ago though, but I don't remember what it was about though. I think I did like a role play about like like politicians didn't exist and they were all alien. And I basically like I made some like Photoshop montage of like politician. It's like I don't remember the name. Hold on, I need to climb up, reduce speed. I need to focus for like 10 seconds, and I will explain my little game that I did like a decade ago. That's a bit too much. Oh god, I'm piloting that thing like a baby. It's fine. So I did like I was saying like I did some like with some like really pixelated Photoshop of like politician having like lizard skin or sometimes just like being gray alien or whatever. It was obvious that it was Photoshop and very pixelated, you know, but it was like super fun to do. I think I still have that folder, and there's like more than like 200 photos of like of politician with like type of thing, and also like some historical figure. It was so fun to do, like. Yeah, so sometimes like when I'm massively bored, I do those type of like stupid thing. Because why not? It's fun. Because like obviously like people will like with two brain cell will realize that, you know, oh my god, I'm doing such a bad job. That I'm like role playing, I'm trolling them. But some will take this very, very seriously, and it's for those type of people I do that because I don't know how to explain. It's just so fun to be taken seriously when you're just talking shit. So like by default, you are winning every situation because the other one is even dumber than you are. And we landed. Perfect. Mining can begin again. Can you like stop moving? I know the surface is not super flat, but come on. Démarrer. Oui. Quick save. Almost there. Okay. Where's our ship? Yeah, I think like I got the inspiration because like there's a quote-unquote old show, old series about like lizard people taking like replacing humanity or something. I don't remember the name of that. And I was like, what about if I try to make people, I mean, there's people who believe like, you know, actually like, what's the name of that? It's not Skinwalker, it's lizard people. I don't, like people really genuinely believe that and think that there's a quite famous picture of Obama in that. V. Hold on. Lizard? Hold on. Image. I think, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's this one. It is this one. Yep. I obviously like did not use like the footage of that series because like it was like it would have made things too obvious. But God, was it fun! I need to focus. 10 seconds. Am I? Yeah, I need that. I think I've never been more insulted personally in my life that after like than during those moments. Like damn, people hated me for that. But I had so much fun. Oh la la. Sweet memories. So fucking. Oh yeah. Oh la la. Yeah, I kinda messed up my trajectory. Sorry. Oh, but wow, it's just so fucking fun. Ay. I don't know if it's like I also have like the reaction and like the text I had with like interaction I have with people. I think it's in the same folder than those photos, but I'm not sure if I have saved it like somewhere else because like a few months ago, I lost one of my main hard drive, and there wasn't many backup of that hard drive, unfortunately. But now I have like 3 hard drives, and all of them are like quote unquote connected together, and they are doing update every day. That's why I don't lose file anymore because I'm doing also like wildlife photography and a lot of like other stuff that need to be saved. And I genuinely cry when my main drive died because I've lost thousands of photos. Like I've almost like lost not a decade worth of photo, but almost. So I was a bit sad about that. So now I'm like paranoid and just making backup every time, all day. it still happened like I mismatched some file, but that's me because I'm badly organizing my my folders. But at least now, normally, no, my photography pictures should be quote unquote safe. But, I mean, there's still a slight chance they can like repair it again. I already like repair it, but like because like that hard drive is like 20 years old, I think. I think it was the first hard drive I got after I started doing photography. Maybe more than 20 years old. And it also like broke a few years ago. Like, yes, 7 or 8 years ago. I fixed it. Kinda. I had to tinker with the the inner mechanism, but it was kind of fixed because it was mostly like the how to say that, the thing that's been for the writing and reading. So I fixed that, but now apparently it's something different, and it's not that. So maybe I'll either get somewhere to get it fixed, but at the same time, like I don't like asking like computer repair shop to like tinker with that type of thing, because like there's not necessarily like sensitive stuff on that, but like prefer not to risk it. You know, there's some stuff not for the public eyes, let's say. And I'm sure, like, you know, I've been like also in that repair shop, like we don't care about like on what's on it, you know. I've seen, you know, doing like server repair and, you know, computer repair. So I think I saw the sex tape of a former boss. I'm not sure if it was him or him. Like it looked like for the split second, the second I see the file, yeah, I think it was him. But like, it's just like, you know, find it weird that he had that file saved at work. But you know, he does what he does. I guess to each his own hobby. Where am I? That should be now. Stop. Where is he? Oh, I'm dumb. I was not clicking on the right thing. There we go. Apparently, you don't want to target it. We'll go with that. It's fine. And when that thing is done, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. You're gonna have the usual ad. Just come back in 5 minutes. When the timer starts, just come back in 5 minutes. We'll be fine. I can't really do like, if I don't take like break first, I'll get grumpy. But also like people will get ad every now and then. So like now you know what the ad's gonna happen, and you just have to avoid it. It's rotated like that, kinda. I guess. Oh boy, that's a miss. Yeah, because that's the right target. That's normal. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna give that thing a good view. I'm gonna take my break. Quick save. There we go. Let's give it a good view. yeah, anyhow, it will like change anyway. Okay, so break time. I'll come back in 5 minutes. See you soon. Okay. I'm back. But I might need another break like soon because I drink coffee. And I won't explain what coffee does to your body, but at some point I might quickly leave for another 5-minute break. So we're gonna transfer the mineral. And now we're gonna do some exploration on that moon. Perfect. Let's do some liquid feed and Monergol. Probably gonna put too much temp. Yeah, it's overheating. And we're full. Monergol again. And there we go. Let me check quickly how much that give experiences. 10. So that's +4. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I wanted to like rotate the crew, but I don't think it's needed. Also, can we transfer data somewhere? I guess there. Yep. Wait. Yeah, I need to analyze it. Hold on, I think I need to put them inside the sample stuff. Yeah, there we go. That way we'll be done on its own. Now we're gonna try to land at the signal zone first, because it's the most interesting one. And it's at the North Pole, if I'm not incorrect. I'm gonna check again. Make sure if it's actually the North Pole, but it should be. Like most of the time, like so far, the signal zone, except on our home planet, is at the North Pole. And yeah, that's the North Pole. I'm gonna like put a marker to be precise. And that's where like there's the most concentration of mineral also, weirdly enough. Am I? No. Let's go with that. Yeah, we just have to do a small adjustment, but it's fine. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm really wondering what are we gonna find. I hope it's something much more interesting than the one we found on tension, because nothing worth mentioning, unfortunately. Yeah, we need a little bit of verticality. Yep. So it's behind that that lamp. See, it's on the other side of that lamp. One minute. Everything is on. Yeah. Apparently it's just below us, kinda. Yeah, it's below us. It's not above that. That will do. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Let's do a little jump. Oh boy. RCS maybe, that will help. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I feel like I have like gilly PTSD now with that type of terrain and gravity. Oh god. It's gonna be fine. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, no, no. I hate this game, I hate this game. Stop. Oh god. We're gonna crash into the surface if I don't fix it quickly. Oh, oh. Ooh, I wanna curse. I wanna curse so bad. Ooh, I should like just take some verticality. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's do that. Cut engine. I'll manage. Mine's still gonna be in the weird spot, like just in the middle of the slope, like, oh, goddamn. It's fine. I hate this. I hate it so much. It's like there is the best spot. Yeah, I'm still at the weird zone. Like, I'm still missing. Quickly. It's holding. Okay. Crew report. Strong signal detected. No, navigation. Okay. Quick save, please. I don't want to do that landing again. Ever again. Yeah, there's still some like monarch. Like normally, like you have automatically like full monarch goal when you do AVA sortie, but for some reason mine doesn't. And the only fix I could find was don't fall. Was just like to take the extra AVA pack and put it back again. So, translating signal, New Frontier 2 log, mission brief, analyze error, potential for habitability, mission status fail, electrical disturbance broke surveying equipment, mission results, surface expedition required, dangerous level of volcanic activity detected, presence of life form is unknown, detail sent to chance of recovery 39%. So, on tension, it was the New Frontier 3 log. This one is the second one. And they're referring to the planet around us with the big volcano activity. Can we see it from here though? I don't. Maybe. Yes, there. A lot of. The atmosphere is weird, and also like me, this presence of life form is unknown. On the surface, I won't show it today, I think, but we found some like weird glowing rocks, and they look. For me, it was alive. You know, it was bioluminescence. Sure, some rocks have those property, but it's also very common in bacterial life form or even like simple organism. So they had the same conclusion as me. They may be life form. And they send the data to something, and whenever each time with their log, they have like chance of recovery, but I don't know what they are recovering. And they're also like complaining about like electrical disturbance. I've yet to find that. The product composed of the same metal as the rest of the moon, so like nothing special about the surface sample. Let's quickly how much electricity we have left. We have 34 minutes, so I can like do a little exploring. I'm gonna like see where I can land around us. Plateau slope and lowland. If I can do somewhere much better than the pole, that would be useful. Yeah, I should probably just like land on the plateau and then do it manually. Okay. Okay, so not a big discovery, but they were there too, and there's some like electrical disturbance and life form on Scourge. Same conclusion as I did. And it's not really habitable. Transfer data. There we go. Now, let's have a look around, shall we? Yeah, the big plateau there would be like the best option. Although, how much do I have? I'm gonna mine a bit, because there's like a high concentration there. And I use a lot of my monarch gold for that landing, so I need to remake some. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's stop before we have no electricity left. And let's slowly climb back up. No, the other way. No. Yep. Space slow, hold on. Space slow, I guess there's like... I've yet to transmit that apparently for some reason. Maybe it's basaltic rock again, from the look of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Sitting on top of the world, you can't help but feel like a king on this foreign land. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, can't really tell now, but like, what a view, you know, compared to the other. I'm gonna like take a quick walk around, hoping that thing won't tip over. As usual, Monergol is absent. Thank you. Let's, what's the closest around? I think we better to go southwest, I think. To have a good look from below, from above rather. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like basaltic rocks. Like volcano rock, to make it simple. Oh, that's the best spot. Yeah, I like there. Turn a bit, baby. Okay, let's check first the... Wait, what? Already took the plateau? Huh? Maybe we already did it. I wouldn't be surprised. Plateau. Maybe I'm in the wrong biome? Hold on. Zoom. Oh, yeah. It's plateau in plateaus. I'm just a few meters up from that. It's fine. I just wanted to have like a good view. I really feel like jumping, and there's probably like this one gonna be like even more fun. That made me like wonder like, oh, baby RCS, you almost fell down. Dangerous. Like to do weird rover contraption and like do like moon race and moon jump. Like you go full speed on those like really steep thing, like good traction, and then you propulse yourself. It's like I've seen some people do like almost like orbit like on Nimbus, like they use a rover with really high speed and high resistance, and they almost like go into orbit with that with high jump, and it's probably like possible, and even like going at ejection speed of liberation. I think no, I don't remember the name. Like thrown out of the servo influence of that body with just a rover. Okay, well let's go back to the ship. Let's get the sample we need. I wanted to have a look at that tiny rock. Mm-hmm. The simple question your authority. Okay. I'm the king of my own land. I mean, there is no one, so yeah. Oh. I am become land. Inhabitant of this world. It's such a cool world. Yeah. Yeah, 25 kilo, we done. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really have much information about that body. Astral body, I mean. Mm-hmm. Very well. Transfer data here, and we good. And I need to take a 5-minute break. I need to go to the toilet. I'll try to give you a good view in the meantime, and I'll be back. Wait, quick save. Is it done? Yeah. Okay, be back. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? We landed there. We still need to land. Hold on. We got some like weird. Yeah, it's probably bugged. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no. I think we need to go to the lowland. We have yet to go there. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me have a look where the mining spot is. Be faster like that. Okay, so we did the plateau. I think I need to do the lowland and the mound. So going southwest with the best solution, that way we stay close to the equator. Let's go southwest. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Yeah. Southwest, northwest, southwest. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oops. Actually, that's kind of fine. Let's go like that. It's a long way till landing. I'm going to change the music a bit. I need something more energetic now since I'm waked up rather. Thank you, coffee. Quick save again, and let's go. It's gonna be interesting to land on, I guess. Was it that thing? So it's that. I think. Yeah, those are mounds. Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be safer to land somewhere roughly flat and go with EVA pack. I don't want to risk it. I should, but I mean, I have quick save, you know. I guess I'm still going through the PTSD of like no reload carrier. I mean, it's kind of flat there, it seems. Right. I need to land further. Let's surf a bit. Like that there seems to be kind of flat. Flat-ish. thing is, I'm not doing a good job of controlling that thing. Not at all. The camera doesn't have either. Kilowatt. And that's too late for me to correct that. Interesting. I thought it was like flat enough, but I guess yeah, it was flat 3 meters further. I mean, kind of flat. Do I have to reload? I probably could. I probably should, because like we almost like have no control. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna like reload quickly. Is it the right one? I hope so. Mm. Seem to be a bit better. Not sure though. Really not sure. Kinda. I could like plan on that if I go slow enough. Come on, landing gear, old. It's sliding off, but a really precarious situation, but we should be okay. While they're in the plateaus you were hoping to visit, the mountains are still impressive in their own right. I guess. I mean, kinda, because like that's the low level. Oh, we are sliding off. I'm feeling very confident about that landing. Can I speed warp? No, I'm still moving, so... Let's slide till we got the crew report, I guess. And I'll find somewhere else to land, because, yeah, I guess there would be the best place. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. Let's try to land for that guy. There we go. Oops. Ah, we are gonna be in the shadow. Shame. I could do that. Still not super flat. Okay, it seems we are stopping. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Now we can do some mining. I hope we have some mineral concentration here. Because I need to recover some Monergold. Lowland. You stare in awe at the alien landscape around the ship. The ill are certainly taller than you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Slightly taller than me. No battery. No sun. Uh-huh. Apparently now we are moving for some unknown reason. Come on. Ah. Let me go. Okay. Boing. I should have time up like that. Stop moving. Come on. Yeah. I guess I'll just like leave it as it is. No, I'm gonna wait for like daytime because I still need to recover some sample. I wanted to leave, but no, I need samples. Stop moving on the surface, you massive moron. Maybe to help. Maybe there's like a icon strength for them. What? I wanted to like transfer like some weight to there. That way we'll stop moving in theory. Because it's getting worse and worse for the speed. Yeah, we are sliding. Once again, someone put butter under my landing gear as a prank. Sure, it's funny, but it's also very dangerous. I think we are tipping over. Yeah, we are tipping over. Oops. I'm doing nothing correctly. Guess we're gonna try to land below us. It's not really flatter either. What is he doing? No, stop. I think we're still sliding. I hate this moon. Okay, okay. Quick save for safety. And let's wait for daytime, hoping daytime come. Apparently not yet. Now. I hope the craft is not gonna move. It is moving, but jeez. Yeah, okay. Mineral. Yeah, let's do Monergo again. It's not working? Oh, because we have no energy. I see. There we go. I'll recharge. Okay, quick save again. I need to recover the surface sample, and we are good to go after that. It's sliding away. Yep, it's official. The hill are definitely very tall. Yeah, okay, thanks. The lowland consists of pulverized sulfur mounds and various rock. Okay. So it's mostly like that surface is mostly made of sulfur at this point. We found nothing but sulfur. Also maybe like some basaltic rock on the plateau, on the high plateau, but that's about it. Oh! He's fine. He's very fine. He's very, very fine. Okay, just have to wait. We got the sample we need. Don't tip over ship. And now we need to go to the other biome. I just want to make sure I got to the right one. Yeah, let's go to the northeast, so the one we tried to land it on before. Wait. Northeast. I'm gonna see there. Sometimes I'm really confused. Yeah, I mean, no, it's the same. I can go there. It's fine. Yeah, I think I come from there, but it's fine. And we are at the mound. There we go. There is an abundance of sulfur, again. Using my EVA, I might be able to launch into orbit from here. Probably. Probably. But let's try not to do that, even though it's really funny. There we go. There we go, that's a success. Now I'm just gonna go into orbit, dock to the main mothership. Yeah, let's do it in multiple time, that's fine. I just need to be careful not to crash into the mountains. Oh, oops. God, that orbit is disgusting, and because I'm doing a wrong job, it's fine. My God. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in very, very multiple time. I got very disturbed by the landing. My brain is mush. It's starting to mush. I will shut that off. Yeah. Radiator efficiency 1%. There is some problem with my thingy. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna be able to leave that godforsaken moon to go to an even worse moon. Speaking of, I need to check if the next moon have some mineral. Siren. Do we have some information about the siren? We do, at least it ready. I'm gonna check if there is mineral. First that. You miss, you idiot. Yeah, it's fine. Just, you know what, actually, just gonna do it at the other time. Hmm? And I think I need to like reserve like around 7k of science, maybe like 8 or 9 for the really efficient engine that I have in mind. And with that new engine, we're gonna be able to do a new colonial ship, like a much better one. Turn meters, perfect. Ooh, though. Wonderful. Then do something though. Yeah, because we don't really hear the engine much, so I fail kinda. Hold on. That's good enough. boy. Perfect. Same as before, everything is deployed, quick save. We need to transfer the sample as such before anything else. There we go. Are we not transmitting? Probably gonna transmit as soon as you have connection again. Unless I forgot something. No, it's working. Well. Okay. Liquid hydrogen and such. So efficient. Okay, it's full. Okay, and we're just gonna need like one mining mission. Not even. Before like going to the new moon. But first, we need to do some planning for the new moon. Which is gonna be Siren. So let's have a look. Biome of Siren. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the Siren zone, apparently for once, it's not in the North Pole, it's there. Okay, close to Craterhead Slope, Craterhead Rim, Shadow Mard. So like there's 5 biome in just one spot, which is awesome, roughly to the equator. 1, 2, 3, 5. So that's perfect. I just need to do like one landing and I'll have every biome. But first, mineral. Do we have any information on that? We do not. Interesting. Interesting. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring my little prop scanner, bring that back to the ship, dock it, refuel it, and send it first to see what's up. Oh, it's probably a prod. Yep. Because like I don't really want to send my ship there if there is not much mineral. I mean, we could always come back, it's not gonna cost us much, but let's have information first. Alors. First we need to reduce the orbit, obviously. No, I need to do two things. Hold on. We're transmitting like most of the sands we collected on the surface. Yeah, we're almost 3,000 now. Perfect. Yeah, Cerberus is really, really efficient. We were doing small advancement and now we are doing big leap. Awesome. 200 meter. I can do better. Or can I? Let's do with that for now. Very well. There you go. Yep. Let's do the same for Monergal. Joy and twist. And we're full. Perfect. So I'm going to be able to send the prop to do a preliminary scan. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that for now, but it's really, really small. What's the sphere of influence on this one? 11 kilometers. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be like a good idea. It's our main ship there. But it's not like... doesn't require a lot of energy, I think, to like land and such, I think. We have no control though. Let's wait for control. We still don't have control, interesting. Why? Is Cerberus non-transmitting? I mean, no one has control except on Kerbin, so it's probably like a Kerbin problem. It's fine. I wanted to check how much delta V we needed to be put into orbit of that, because it's really tiny. We have connection again, perfect. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, we have maneuver down there. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. It's not showing the interception. Okay, stop. Let's do it again. Now we have an interception. Perfect even. We don't need much to, yeah, roughly 100 meters per second to circularize. That's fine. It's gonna be easy. Yeah. Quick save and warp here. One of the problems we're gonna have is that since it's a really, really small asteroid, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do the scanning. I'm really not sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, with that, ooh, sphere of influence is really, really tiny. Yeah, it is 7 kilometers. I guess I can do the same there. And that would be about it. No pro baby. Yeah. Again. There we go. That's the highest orbit I can achieve. Let's see if the scanning can be done, but sure, we can't. We don't have the right equipment for that. Scan matrix spectral, too low, and it's gonna be the same for the mineral. Too low. Maybe it still work? I'll see. Apparently it still work. To an extent. I mean, there is good concentration, 6%, 8%. It's working, but it's not gonna give me science, but it's fine. Just gonna wait for a few days. So maybe bringing the old ship is not a bad idea. No, I think I'll just bring the what's the name? The mining ship. Although, I'm gonna bring the old ship because there's like many science equipment on that station, on the mothership. So let's do that. Be better. Oh, no battery. That's fine. I need to make some change regarding the colors. Three. Yeah. That way I know the perfect spot to land on. But I think it's gonna be like the spot I already had in mind, which was the signal zone. That's where, like, you know, most concentration, most biome, it's gonna be perfect. Okay, we're gonna let that thing here. Yeah, we're gonna let that thing here. We're gonna turn off some instrument because we don't really need them anymore. That way we're gonna save on energy. Speaking of, yeah, we're good. Quickly checking some instruments. Okay, let's switch to Cerberus. So that's the first moon of Scourge done. 2 to go. I'm happy. I'm excited. I hope we're gonna find a better next Precursor signal to have more lore. So let's do a quick check on everything. They're still doing some cleaning, I guess. The lab is on, I think. Yeah. crew, we done that. Exit cabinet, hold on. Mode de scan compatible. Okay, we don't care about that then. Scan of temperature. I guess we forgot to do that. Crew is on. Post-pump refresher, we don't need that. And we're good. It's gonna take a while to analyze those surface samples and be able to transmit them back. Okay. Time to go. Make sure I correct from the right thing. Control from here. Yep. Shut that off. I think they are already turned on. Yeah, so I don't need to I don't need to enter that. If we just push there, I mean, we don't really care anyway. Well, goodbye, Hydra. See you in probably a dozen years again to do more science. Hold on. Yeah. Now I just have to aim for Siren again. Let's be happy with that. Wait, it's too late. He failed. He failed. He failed. Yeah, he still want to do it like in a second because it's the best opportunity for that, I guess. He wants to be, yeah, he want to be a big baby and annoying. I'm gonna wait a few days or hours. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, sample when it's done through the lab, it's huge amount of data. I think like one sample is like it's gonna be like close to like a gigabyte, and we only have like 1 gigabyte of hard drive. I mean 1.5 gigabytes to be honest, I think. Yeah, probably. Speaking of, let's make sure that everything is here. Yeah. But I'm very, very happy with that, with Cerberus. Very, very happy. Obviously, like having atmospheric lender could be very, very helpful too, but we are yet to reach that level. But like maybe when you're gonna have like better methane engine or like even better liquid hydrogen engine, why not? Because right now all the ship use liquid hydrogen because like logistically it would be like the best choice. That way like we can exchange fuel with one another without having to think, oh no, but I need that and I need that. It's much easier like that way. And if we're lacking some fuel in the main body, we can still like siphon the from the others. And I think we have like roughly 600 science to transmit. So we're gonna reach the more than 3k science. And we're gonna reach the 2k science with Cerberus. Yes! Yes! With just Cerberus along with the support chip and all, like probably close to like 2.5k already. I think now the engine are too loud. Yeah, it'll be fine. And after I put Cerberus in orbit of Siren, I will take a 5-minute break. Hold on. Yeah. And normally should have done it properly. Kirot. Yeah. Huh? We're gonna use a lot of Delta V for that because I think I aimed too high, but that's okay. Yeah, we are just like for like 1 minute maybe we are in the fair influence. But there is some like mineral on that moon, so we're gonna be able to refuel without much issue. And if we can't, we're just gonna go back to Hydra to do that. Shouldn't take us too long. Do we have a EVA in high altitude? Hold on. Not sure we do. No, we do not. What does it say? Oops, wrong button. Nothing of interest. There we go. Yeah, he's doing funky stuff. Hold on. Yeah, correction wheel is too small, so he was having issue. Come on, Cerberus, you can do it. Almost there. And I think like one thing I could do that would like put some logistical problem, like having some xenon RCS, like ion RCS thrusters, that could like help a bit for like small maneuvers. I'll have to do some testing running like the conversion range, like Monergol is kind of expensive to convert, like mineral to Monergol is kind of expensive for what it does. So maybe ion thruster for the next generation of colonial ship would be helpful. Colonial ship, exploration mothership rather. And here we come, Siren. Where is it though? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Yeah, I'm blind. It's right there. It's gonna be an interesting challenge to land on that with that grappling hook. Are we not pushing? Why is our delta V not changing? Hold on. Maybe because they consider we are still not in the sphere of influence? Question mark? Yeah, there we go. Now we have entered the sphere of influence. Yeah, it was laggy. But it's still laggy because like whenever we get too close to the surface, it becomes like very, very black and dark and as if we were in the shadow. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Why is my key... Oh no, I don't have... Stop, game. I don't know why I couldn't move my mouse and button. Okay, I need to nearly do it, kinda. Ooh. That could have been bad, but it's fine. We're high enough to not, like, eat anything. Meg Jeb, you're gonna do a really nice equatorial orbit, please. Are we getting some data already? I don't think we do. I think we do. Hydra. Don't we have like Siren? Or maybe I don't have like any sample capacity anymore. No, it's being done. It was not showing there. Actually, it is. But nothing to read something about. Okay. Properly finish the equatorial circulation and then break. Sarin is constantly being bombarded by small ring particle. Its crater all the way down. Quick EVA maybe also? Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Wonderful. Oh yeah, because I know what happened. Whenever I go out of the spaceship, make jump stop working, which is a nice safety, but annoying. But that's fine. Oh god, how am I gonna land on that? Do you have some altimetry data? I don't think we do. I mean, we do, but it's, as I said, it's low resolution, so I don't think it's gonna be of any help. Slope, maybe, not even. I mean, we do, but it's low resolution. We need to go there. Apparently it's 1000 even, still a big difference. Do you have like good visual? No, we only have like biome. Yeah, I mean, we have visual, but it's also like low resolution. High res. Oh, no. High res, I think that's for minimal. Yeah. Shame. Well, we'll see. We'll see. No, you can stop, baby. Wait, we are in ejection now. We need to retrograde. The sphere point is so small. Jeez. Oh yeah, a lot of sample to analyze. Beep, yeah, nothing. HP can heal, reach out toward your ship. You hope your orbit is uninterrupted. Yeah. Nothing else. Oh, the Hydra supported by. No, that's Hydra. That's on previous planet. Yeah. We don't have surface sample of Siren yet. There we go. A tiny bit lower, just in case. We shouldn't hit any moon in theory. So we're good. Now we need to decouple the mining ship, make sure it's like full and all. Let's give him like Monergal. It's full. Transfer the mineral if we can. Because we're gonna bring back some. There we go. Now we're ready. That made me think. I think I realized like I have a pilot in my ship and it's not really needed since I've made Jeb. So it's Tominon. Tominon, you need to go. Yeah. By Tominon. Yeah, I think my engineer is there. Yeah, I think that's him. So that way, like, we're gonna have like better efficiency for drilling. We can shut that off. Quick save. Decouple. Kilowatt. And we're good to go. Let's push off. I'm excited to see what we're gonna find. But it's gonna be a task to land specifically on that. What's the rotation speed? or roughly 3 hours. That's okay. I'm gonna wait for it to be like in early running. Yeah, it's fine. At the sunlight. So it's gonna be like next rotation. Yeah. Since it's really low orbit, obviously, let's reduce the thrust. Activate the engine too, that could be of help. We have 2 thrust ratio, which is good. Maybe a bit high even. 1.3, yeah, that's good enough. Since we can't really zoom more, it's hard to determine if we're gonna be above it. Oh god, how am I even gonna land on that? Let's go with that. I don't even see where I could be. Like, no, oh yeah, I needed to take a break. Yeah, forgot. Okay, break time. See you in 5 minutes. Be back. Okay, I am back. Almost. Okay. So it's landing time. I'm gonna change music a bit, something a bit more energetic, kinda. Now, I need to pay particular attention to where we're gonna need to land. I hope it's not in there or in the at the edge of that big crater. Are we gonna miss it? I think we're gonna miss it. Hold on. So I need to aim slightly north. Yeah, it's probably at the edge of the crater, just around there. And let's go with that. Once again, like I really want to like bring like when I'm gonna be quote unquote like done with that career, bring like some rover and try to like go full speed and be launched into the orbit. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch in, my bad. What's the name? Impact Crater. Oh wait, we need to do a quick EVA. Nothing to read about for now. Like we are going so slow, I could like kinda like disembark, land with the jetpack, do sample and climb back up again. Like a maniac, but let's try not to do that for now. Almost good, and we are almost above the target zone. Quickly. There we go. Zoom in. Yeah, it's just below us. Oh god. Was it flat enough to land? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Should be... no. No. Let's float a bit. Just a bit further than the peak. And it should be better. Why is he doing wind movement? Have we landed? Oh, we have landed. Okay. Can I stop using the RCS and not tip over? Apparently not. Unless I need to like land somewhere else, but like I can't see the surface. I have no idea where to land. Wait, can I, or is it already at maximum? Let's, editor, no, it's already at maximum. Appliqué, yeah. I guess we could try that. Doesn't, yeah, it's still like so black, I can't see a thing. Retract, that thing was like touching the ground. This one too, oh. If it's break, that's normal. Okay, we're fine. Okay. It's gonna be difficult to do mining operation here. We are still sliding. And we have to stop moving. Let's quick save here. Let's move that away. Safety, safety, safety. Okay. Now let's take the science guy. And we are in the right biome. Activate your... What? Okay, doesn't want to activate SC. So, 26 is going well. We just landed on for refueling about a go. All has gone well on the mission so far. The colonists are in good spirits. Soon we'll be off to end of signal. Okay, nothing much of interest, but like apparently they also did some mining mission here. The line contained powdered explodium. So basically, Cyan is one giant catastrophe waiting to happen. So like explodium, I guess that's a bomb. Or like a material that in the name explode. Okay, but like, oh my god, like there's like nowhere to land properly, except I guess in the middle of those big crater. Maybe. Interesting. That's where the most, like, there is like barely any mineral in the, where it's flat. Okay, well, let's put the data inside. Oh, I know what I forgot, because I got so excited that I forgot that we had the Monergol bug and I have no Monergol. I'm gonna have to jump into it. Probably gonna fall. No, not even. Are you gonna be able to grab though? I think I've missed. Let's reload before the AVA. EVA. There we go. Now we have it. Okay, perfect. Okay. So the other biome, what are those rocks though? Same rock as usual, like it looked like iron lumps. There's still some basalt rock, but like it's still black. There's still some huge bug. I really want to like make a jump in there. let's just to go. Whee! I'm probably like gonna have to go inside, quote unquote. Anyway. Okay, now let's quick save. Yeah, I just have to do like a small jump north. North and west. I mean, let's go just west, you know. Oh yeah, like the smallest. There's like no gravity. Am I at the new spot? Not yet. Hold on, I'm gonna have information with that. Wee. Yeah, that's probably like, that's spiky. That's probably the explodium. Hmm. We are at the Kratem Rim. Hold on, I need... No, we're fine. Boink. So let's have a look. I don't appreciate being forced to stand on spike. Yeah, makes sense. Decipher rich in ore and other precious material. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious about that spiky rocks. But like, yeah, it's... oh my god, it's so steep. Oh, jeez. Okay. After that, just a quick jump below, and we have 3 biome done. Wait, there's also like Shattered Mar. How much history do we have? Yeah, doable. It's doable. I can do like all the biome in one go, basically. There we go. I'm still quite like curious of that one. How much mineral we have good reserve. I should quick save if something happened to me. Yeah, it's really spiky, but the texture is bugged, so can't really tell. And we are above the Shattered Mare, I guess. And we're a bit more heavy with all the sample we have. Okay. The only thing that isn't broken here is me yet. Okay. The sample is broken. Okay. Okay. Nothing worked here, apparently. But yeah, that's a huge impact crater. Oh. It's probably like a kilometer, maybe kilometer 0.5 deep. Wait, did we? Yeah, we saw the planet. I was like, oh, maybe there's like a weird crust inside, but no, that's the planet, the main planet. No. Yeah, we are above the crater. Perfect. And I'm gonna quick save upon landing. Because we are, with all the sample, we are quite heavy, and the heavy jetpack is not made for that. There we go. The crater are much bigger than me. Okay, thank you. Very scientific. The summer is almost 100% pure ore and other precious material. Okay. But like, they're saying like the mineral is like concentration like 2.18, so it's... I mean, unless there is a way to mine those asteroids directly, it's pointless to mine there. Unless there is like... I have a few mods who like add like different type of material. For example, like helium-3, which is the isotope of helium. There's some other type of stuff, and maybe it's gonna be useful. That thing is gonna be useful, but we just got the scanner for those to like scan those new material, but we don't have the engine that use those things, not yet. At some point, we're gonna need helium-3 because like it's so useful. Oh yeah, we have 100 kilos of sample. Yeah. Well, time to get back up if we can. I should have quick save. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Like maybe it's planet shine bug, but I don't think so. Hmm. What the fuck is my ship? Huh? Okay, it's not showing to me for some reason again. Why? Did I press something I shouldn't have? I mean, it's F3. No, F4. F2. F1. No. No. Well, that's gonna be an issue for future Skippy to fix. Transfer data here. Very good. Quick save. Oh, I can't quick save here. That's fine. I just need to like do a quick jump northeast. Unless those rocks have physics and I can like mine them. They do not. But I think I'm already at the right biome though. Probably, yeah. Boink. Okay, let's have a look. The sample contained abundance of scourge ring dust. It appeared to be made of... It's a nice, interesting material you have there. Even with the low gravity, walking around these hills take a lot of effort. Interesting. Maybe like the ring is made of like explodium, and that's why they have like that many. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing my ship on the view. We're fine. Transfer data and go back in. And that's a successful mission. We have made all the sample and EVA report that we can have. We could like do like crew report, but we need to land on those biomes. And like as you can see, technically I could, but like it's not flat at all. Like if I had like a really tiny ship with a small like grappling hook, yeah, no problem. But now, no, I do not. Wait, I have like I never noticed that. There's like big crystal there, but it's well, weird. Okay, well, let's go into orbit now. Wait, no. I needed to do some mining, if I can. Okay, let's boing, quick save. Let's see if I can like deploy my solar panel without the thing breaking or bugging. Oh no. Yeah, no, yeah, I think I did the right thing, but to save. I might have to like go back to Hydra to do the mining. Let's load the quick save. Yeah. I guess to do mining, because like there is huge concentration, so it'd be like useful to have like a ground base that will like do constant mining. And you will just need like a small, even like a small ship with like only RCS to do like small adjustment. They just need to like land on top of the ground base. That would be like much better than doing. Oh no, no. Oh no, don't I... It didn't save the right one? Or didn't quick save? I have to redo everything? I think I'm... Oh no, hold on. I think I have to redo everything. I really thought I clicked on F... Maybe I was moving and... 29, I think that's the quick save, only quick save I have. Oh, come on. Yeah. Wait, 5h33, persistant. I think that's the same. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. Well, I have to do it again. Okay, I'm fine. I have to redo everything. What's that music? Hold on. Oh, yeah, Warhammer. Okay. No. I'm gonna put some Iron Maiden for no reason. And there we go again. God freaking damn it. And now the crystal have... There was a crystal and it's not there anymore. Well, it's weird. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. No, the one is like the shatter R. It's now. And he's really struggling to keep itself on the ground. But I can't blame him, like, the slope is a bit, a tiny bit inclined. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I just need to get the center now. And it's here. Uh-oh, boing. Yeah, well, yeah, that's normal. But at some point you're gonna wake up, right? There we go. And we go out in front. We just go back up. Hold on. Have I missed a biome? No, we did that. Crater. I don't think we did the crater rim. Hold on. No, I'm good. I'm good. I just need the crater slope. But like to do like mining operation, I think is awesome because like, you know, super low gravity, good concentration. The only problem is the terrain. So maybe for the future, that thing will be like a good candidate to have like a constant mining base around Scourge. That could be quite useful. Okay, I just need to do that. And then I will respond like I saw the message. Hold on, I need to focus because the surface is quite annoying. Hey. Almost there. Because like I had an accident and I had to redo all the sample collection. And as soon as I touch the ground, I will hear the message. I'm coming. Yeah, it's here. Slow down. Slowly. There we go. Okay. Awesome Smasher, hello, good morning, or good afternoon. I mean, for me it's good afternoon, but like good morning for you. How are you doing? Yeah, I was like really frustrated because like I lost like 30 minutes because of that, basically. Then good, glad to hear that. You missed quite a few things. So like yesterday when I left, I was like doing mining operation like discovery on Hydra, like the small, like the weird moon. And we finished with that about an hour and a half ago. And right now I'm around on the, I'm in orbit around Siren. Hold on. Where's my ship? Why could I? Okay, it's there, but I don't have the. And right now we are on Siren. We are collecting all the sample and AVI report and such. So it's all there. I'm gonna bring that to the main ship. We're gonna analyze. We have found like some strange new material, compound rather, called explodium. And apparently the moon is made of like explodium. So that thing could explode at any moment, like a big bomb. Okay, so like transfer data. Go here and save. Yeah, right now in my country it's like I don't remember the save function. 4 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 p.m. in my country. Or 3. I don't know what for me, like for me it's 16. It's 16 hours. I guess you just woke up. I need to like okay, save. Okay, we're good. That's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's just I hate the system. For me, it's like 1 is 1 in the morning, and when it's 13, it's it's the afternoon. So as I was saying, we are now around because we are at Hydra. We did everything we needed to do. Nothing of much interest except that it was mostly made of sulfur. The composition. We went to the north to the signal zone. Nothing much of interest that we decipher. They were like doing also like some mining operation, and they were complaining that the planet had possible life form. If I'm not right, but like nothing of much interest. And same for here, if I have it. Yeah, transiting signal no, is going well. We just landed on error for refueling about error ago. All has gone well on the mission so far. The colonists are in good spirits. Soon we'll be off to end of signal. So they landed here for refueling, which is a kind of like the mineral concentration is really, really high. I think around here it's like 9.2. And the gravity is super low, so it's quite easy to move around. The problem is, you can easily see now, it's not flat at all. Like to land on that, yeah, it's really complicated. Like, and that's why like I think that moon is gonna be like a good for the future, a good candidate for like a ground base to do mining. Like something kind of tiny that we mine constantly, like a big ass battery, some solar panel and stuff like that don't move, and then a small tanker that would just like use RCS or like small booster to like vertically, for example, let's say that's my base, it will like dock on the top, fuel and move away. That way it doesn't have to like land. I could even do even better. I can like, I have to check on that and bring pillars and such that my cable will build on the spot from the ground. That way we have like a flat foundation, so we can build on top of that, or like build a landing pad on there in a way. Because like landing there is a like even like me, I think the biome like signal source is like that big, and you can see like there is not a lot of like safe spot. I found one around here but we can barely see. But it's there. So now it is done. I just have to go back. Yeah, because like what I wanted to do, I'm gonna quick save again. I still wanted to do some mining, but we don't have enough space for the solar panel. So I'll just go back up. 80, 90, there. And I'll probably like go back to Hydra again. Oh my god, yeah, that's normal. I was thinking like I'm gonna go back to Hydra to do the mining operation, because like here it's too risky to do here. Very, very too risky. And after that, I'm gonna quick save. I can't. After that, we're gonna go to the most interesting of the moon, this one. That thing, I'm really, really excited to go there. But first we do the refueling at Hydra to be sure, because I don't know if that thing has mineral. And same, that thing is really tiny for landing and such. It's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna put the music a bit higher. I don't think you're gonna mind. There we go. Like, it's a really, really good candidate for mining base, but damn, it's gonna be annoying to build there. But I'm gonna check something on Scourge. So yeah, it's below us. So it's kind of a nice, parking to do like bigger mission for Eco, Windsweeper, Fracture. I think I'm at some point I'm just gonna like do a mining port on all of them. Would be the best solution. So what are you up to? What are you up to? What about you? Because like I think you were doing. Hold on. You were playing the Outer Planet mod pack, and you had some difficulty. You had some incidents, and you had to like produce a rescue ship, I guess. Where are you up on that? Sorry if it's not you. Sometimes my brain is really foggy. Yeah, I got off last night, headed too late. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because like I guess you had like someone in orbit for like 50 years or something. That's probably you. I just think the last. Okay, perfect. Almost there. Almost there. Not just a matter of bringing him home. I'm gonna succeed. Have you ever used the restock? Yes. I think restock is like visual stuff. If I'm not, hold on, let me check. I don't think it bring any big change. Let me check if it's that one. Yeah, just visual, and yeah, it's much better, I think, like visually. Like it makes things more question mark pretty. Not necessarily like more pretty, but like better looking. Because like that's part of the charm and the ugliness of KSPs. Like the parts are like really janky, I guess, visually. Even like if it had like been better through the years, it's still a bit janky. I don't really use it often, except on other like carrier. When I want to like use a quote unquote light modded KSP. But also like restock, I think restock plug, hold on, it's like there is like new part. Hold on, no. About 250 relevant parts so far. Yeah, so they added like more things. Okay, yeah. Not restock is just visual, and restock plug is like even more part. Okay. And I think I've tried it, like it's nice. It's nice addition. Like sometimes the main game like, for example, like big engine and really big engine, because like the biggest you can have is like 2.5 or like 3.5 375 meters radius. And I think with Stoppack, like you can have like 5 meters, which is needed to like do a big craft and such. The quick save there. And what about you? Have you tested it? I mean, restock plus. Minecraft battery almost empty. Oh yeah, because I need to. Yeah, that's on me. I know I don't have battery because it's also dark. Okay, perfect. Things I'm not sure how fast he's gonna catch us. Thinking about it, yeah. Like sometimes it's good to have many parts. That way you can, be more flexible with your construction, or like have more opportunity, and also making like more intricate design, or at least beautiful looking. Oh, interesting. Let's go prograde RCS. I mean, 200 meters. No, we don't need to do that for now. Perfect. Hello again, Cerberus. It's us. I should like be faster. I'm also considering creating a new save where I use the community texture mode. The community texture mode is like really useful because it makes much more sense when you have a lot of like different type of mod. One other thing like I also don't really like with vanilla texture is like the probe come really late compared to like the community texture or like the probe first texture. For me, like make like so much more sense to like send probe before man mission. Even if it's like shitty, like the probes don't gonna be control anything, just use, spin stabilization and that'll be enough. I think I did an oopsie. No, the other way. Yep. Because I think I have the community tree in me, and probably like another modification. Also, like one important thing if you use the community tree is also like there's a mod that remove empty tech tree node. And I think I need to put this one in my actual character. Like there's some who are like empty, but you still need to buy them. And in the end game, that's like annoying. Like I think right now I need to buy one that's costing me 750 or like almost 1,000. I'm not sure. But it's empty. But I still need to buy it. Which is, yeah, annoying. Also, target. We are gonna bring back our little prop 2. There we go. Let's switch to... Because he has done his mission. We're bringing everyone together. We go back to Hydra and then Citus. Finally, Citus. Yes. And like, what other mod like could be like really useful for you? What do I have installed? I mean, one, but it's visual. It's this one, Firefly. It's for like atmospheric entry, and it's really, really beautiful. This one I highly suggest. Because like the aerodynamism visual when you do re-entry is kind of ugly, and this one makes things like look like plasma and actual like liquid kind of. It's really, really pretty and doesn't use performance at all. Obviously, like you can like make some change, but it's really, really pretty. I highly suggest it. Also, one mod, but that's yeah. One mod I at least suggest, but depend on your playstyle. It's recovery. I think it's called like that. Yeah, it's stage recovery. So like whenever like you decouple something in the atmosphere, the game will remember like how much it cost, like the velocity and such, and it will like either give you money or nothing, depending on like the terminal velocity, the mass, or far it was from the Kerbal Space Center and stuff like that. And it's really useful to make reusable stage. And normally, like when that happens, you have like a small pop-up saying, "Oh, stage recover," and it will give you a price. Really, really useful. Obviously, if you use recovery like that, you need reusability. Oh, no. Yeah, Kerbal reusability expansion. Basically, it's a kind of SpaceX part with like landing gear and such. But that's kind of useful if you want to make reusable rocket, which I absolutely adore to do in the Kerbal Space Program. Especially like in Carrier, when you have to like use like small relay and such, it's so useful. I think I'm going to try to download the Casebello system. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Oh, I don't have control. Okay. Can I stop moving game? Thank you. Yeah, we are being ejected. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think I just need to bring him to a lower orbit because he's having issue. Basically add another solar system that can fly through a black hole. Oh, then that's also like one of the Malclone video that I saw, because like, I just saw like on Twitter the trailer, and he went through a black hole. I guess it's that thing also that I saw recently. I still have yet to see it, and that's usual. Why are we stopping? Oh yeah, that's that thing. Okay. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Gain a mode that add a gripe stat for all the Kerbal you kill. Yeah, I don't want that. I think they would make my space center. The cemetery will be bigger than the space center. Well, speaking of like Kerbal, like there's like one mod when like they can gain medals for what they do. Like for example, like they did like the first to in orbit, they have a medal. They be the first to land on a body. They have also like a medal. Like it doesn't give like more experience, but it's like cool that way. Like you can see what Kerbal have done what. And it's just by looking at its medal. I don't remember the name of the mod though. Probably like Kerbal reward or something like that. No idea. Genuinely, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to take a break in a few minutes because like I've drank coffee and well, it's I won't say it, but you know, it's about time. I don't have connection. Come on, game. Why? Now that I'm like perfectly next to it. Also, we can like turn things off, I think, if it's not already done. Yeah, it's already done. But no control, so I can't do a thing about it. Damn it. Does he have a control, the other one? Neither. Uh-huh. Why is that though? Hold on. No. It's like the worst moment. Why is the... because we are the relay is being blocked by the planet. God damn it. Well, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Sometimes thinking is not needed. Thinking is for nerd. I'm not a nerd. I did too much. I'm too aggressive. I blame you, Iron Maiden, for that. There we go, everyone is on board. Let's quickly refuel everyone. Oh, speaking of, I need to put that. And that's a successful scanning of what's her name again? I don't remember. Hold on. Siren. There we go. Just like didn't even like make me. There's like nothing about it really worth fun. So now we need to push, baby. How much we have? I mean, we have more than enough to like go to Cetus, do our thing, and come back. I'm gonna check if Cetus. We have like did a scan of Cetus. Maybe we did a scan, but like maybe not mineral scan. Actually, we may not have done a scan at all. Maybe my equipment was like, because you need like specific, we scan specific equipment with certain altitude, and this one is like too small to be high enough for that. Well, that's life. Speaking of for safety. Let's check. Yeah, we have one missing. Yeah. Just wanted to be sure. And Cerberus is gonna leave. Let me check quickly. Transmit data. We have many samples to study. Great crew. It's going well so far. Really like that Cerberus ship. Not my best question for sure, but on this carrier, it is. It's working well. I need to spin it around. There we go, and thrust. Let's go like that. Bye bye, Siren. See you in a few dozen years, probably even more. But that's definitely gonna be a mining station at some point. And there we go. Now, yeah, I need to take a break now. The coffee is. I'm gonna give you guys a nice view, and I'm gonna take my break. Need to go to the toilet. Sorry. Okay, be back. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello again. I feel much better now. So now we're gonna go to Cetus. Cetus. So I'm gonna ask Meg Jeb to do that for me. That way I can keep yapping. But I need to do some stuff manually because it's a really tiny object. Yeah. Hey, Balthazar. Balthazar, like we left Siren, we did some scan. It was nothing much of interest except like Siren was like made of a special component which is called explodium. So basically, like the moon was a big ass bomb, just waiting to explode. But it got like high concentration of mineral, so it's gonna be like a good candidate in the future for like a ground mining station. But the surface is how to say that? Not flat at all. Like there's no flat surface to do any of that. So that's why like we are leaving quite early, and we're gonna do the mining mission maybe there. Maybe it's gonna be better. Not sure. Hold on, I still need to mute myself for a second. And hello again. Yeah, I need to unwrap that, mettre à jour, execute, we good on that. Oh. Okay. Because I don't know if I still have it. No, I don't have it anymore. I already transmitted it. And we got like a lot of sample to that need to go through the lab. Again, yeah, that may have crashed, not gonna lie. I mean, I know I don't have like a good PC as me. Like even for me, 8 minutes, like even RP1 doesn't take me like 8 minutes to load. So you may have a crash, not gonna lie. That happens sometimes when you play with many mods. But you know, if it's not done after like the 15-minute mark, yeah, try to kill the application and rescan with ccan if there's some like issue and such. The community patch help a lot. It's also like still down to like your hardware, unfortunately. Like that depends if your SSD is good or not, if your exploitation system is good or not. As in, if the hard drive or like SSD you have your exploitation is good enough. Okay, no problem. The gaming first, stream later. Because like not having your game working, I totally get that. It's annoying. Yeah, that still happened to me when I'm streaming, and that pissed me off so much. Cetus. And we're gonna reach the 2000 science with this vessel. Wait. Oh yeah, you killed ocean, that's normal. But damn, Cerberus is slow. Damn. It's not ion thruster, but like still very slow. That it was. It just immediately loaded. Okay. Okay, perfect then. I'm glad your game is working. Damn, it's annoying sometimes. Like, especially because like ASP, sometimes like if it's not modded, it's like you load in a minute or two, but like when it's modded, it takes a long time, so you need to reload or restart. You're losing a lot of gameplay, a lot of like, you know, free time. I totally get that. And apparently it did it. It did. Okay, I just need to put that into orbit. Huh? Wait. Did I? Yeah, okay, that's why. No, I'm dumb. Let's put it roughly like that, and I will do a equatorial plane. Yeah. Hold on, I'm doing it myself again. Wait, I was muted. I'm an idiot. I was yapping, but I was muted. I was talking about the expense because like we got to Cetus. You guys have already talked about the O'Neill cylinder, so I'm gonna talk about the Nauvoo, and I was talking about the expense of this reborn. So if you haven't watched the trailer, I highly suggest you do. It is an amazing game. Maybe I'm yapping again. I'm going crazy. It's not impossible. I think we arrive, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's now. Push, baby. Where is it? Just below us. Okay. So, O'Neill cylinder. It's a beautiful concept made in the 60s, I think, roughly. You know, you create like a cylindrical shaped ship. You make it spin, so you have like centrifugal force. You have like some G, so you can walk around, grow crops. Heal wound, because like in 0G, you can't really eat like broken bone, or when you have hemorrhage, the blood is not being able to do its job. Like collagen is not can't really work. But with even the slightest of G, like even like 0.1 G, which is not a lot, you can heal. So like for long-term voyage, long-term like journey, it's necessary to have G. Obviously, if you have like constant thrust, like this, like right now we are at 0.5 G, I think. Hold on, I think it's bugged. Yeah, we have roughly like 0.3 G, so you can like move around and do stuff, grow crops without issue. Because like I think the longest time an astronaut spent in 0G, I think it was actually done by the Français, by the French. What's his name again? Hold on. Iron Maiden is blasting in my ear. I don't remember his name. Oh my god, I'm doing such a bad job. But it made me seem like it spent like a year and a half, and you realize that, you know, spending a lot of time in 0G, even though like they're doing a lot of exercise every day, you lose muscle mass, your organs start to decay kinda. You can also have like problem with your eyes, with your retina, because like it tends to kind of like expand. So you can like have, in long term, you can have like blurry vision and stuff. So like if humans want to expand into the universe, maybe at least to another solar system, we're gonna need a really, really long trip unless we manage to create FTL, so faster than light travel. Because like our nearest star, Proxima B Centaur, I think it's around like 16 light years away. So even if we manage to like go at light speed, it will still take us 16 years. I don't think we're gonna be able to achieve that anytime soon. So the most sane option to go there will be to build what we call a generational ship. O'Neill cylinder is one. It's a quote-unquote easy way, it's still like a massive undertaking. And the most beautiful one I can like come up with is in the expand, the Nauvoo. Can I quickly show you like a picture of the Nauvoo? Navu and turn into a warship after that. But okay, I'm gonna share my screen. It's gonna be faster that way. I hope I don't have anything I should have shown. Yeah, should be good enough. So that's the Navu. So it, for me, it kind of look like that compared to like, I'm gonna like switch to the game quickly. We can't really see it properly, but like you can see on the right, it's kind of like cylindrical shape, and that's kind of like this thing. Same principle, but funnily enough, the people who commissioned this ship are religious people. You can kind of see it at the tip of it. There is like a statue. Maybe there's some like good picture of that. Maybe not. Kamina. Big crush on that girl. That eyeliner girl. And she's all like, she's girl boss. We can't really see it though. Yes, there we go. It's this. I think the people who commissioned that are Mormons. And they wanted to travel to another star because like that was in their book to like travel. It's the next journey to find God or whatever. It's kind of blurry about the details. But unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna find a picture about that. Okay, we can see the inside. So that's what it would like look like kinda on the inside. So you can see it's gonna spin. You're gonna have like, as I said, centrifugal forces. It's gonna spin, you're gonna be able to build stuff, you're gonna have like a fake artificial sun. And that way you can have, generation after generation after generation living there and traveling to another star. And that's really beautiful. Unfortunately, you need massive engine for that. I mean, kind of like the same that I have right now. Hold on, give me a second. If you look at my ship, it's not really like that, but kinda. I am far away from that type of design. But without spoiling too much, I really want to, because it's the expense and I want to yap about it. I don't think I'm going to be able to show you. Yeah, like it was being built. There is some like pre-design. I don't think we're going to be able to see it. Hold on. No. Can we? Maybe there's like a quick video of that. Hold on, can you shut up? Yeah, you guys could hear now. So that's the Navu. And the thing is, they didn't use the Navu as, as a generational ship. They use this for another purpose. I won't spoil, but like basically, like the Navu was supposed to impact the Eros, which is a big asteroid, who was used as a station / parking port in the early beginning of human colonization of like the solar system. But it moved, and normally an asteroid don't move on its own. So, but I won't spoil why. I want you guys to watch the show. It's really, really, really awesome. So good on that front, I think. So now I'm curious, like, if I'm gonna find some details about that. Maybe it's not that at all. Maybe I'm just crazy. But I'm excited. I'm gonna put back the Iron Maiden a bit. Okay. Do we have some preliminary scan though?
I think I need to go into EVA. But it's probably going to be the same unless I'm on the surface. There is nothing to write about. Yeah. I want to land so fast, so good. It's going to be so fun. I mean, fun. As in, I'm going to struggle and probably yell at some point. So far, biome. There is 3 biomes. There is the drum base, there is the Sisyphus slopes, and the drum head. Can we have like a orbital view of that? Quickly. So I think last time I put a satellite, I landed roughly in the middle. So I think I'm just gonna do that again. Bring my my mining ship there and see what's what. No, wrong button. Still wrong button. I'm gonna get it. There you go. Push off. So, thing is, I think the object is like maybe 3 kilometers long. I can't click it. Yeah, it's 3 kilometers of equatorial. It's really, really tiny. It's still like massive. Like if it's a ship, it's like, you know, I don't think humans so far built something that long, at least not in space. So we'll see what it's about. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. Yes. Yeah, forgot to remove the safety. We shouldn't impact it, I think. Actually, I need to check something. I think we are still in the liberation impact. With the, I think I forgot to push properly. Or have I? Yes, yeah, I forgot. Because I was yapping about the expense, god damn it. It's gonna be fine. The number of times I forgot about my ambition because I'm yapping about the expense. But it's such a good show, and the book are obviously awesome. And on that, I think on that I can't beat the nerd allegation. But so it's like, it has everything, you know, there is like space, there is science fiction, there is some alien stuff also. But I won't spoil if you are interested in that. Yeah, let's speed things up. Yeah, I've missed... Oh, am I gonna be able to be in orbit though? Come on, Cerberus, I believe. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, fucked up. No, it's fine. I should do things slowly and smart. Yeah, perfect. Let's remove that. Okay, it's bugged. It's fine. Oh, I can only do foot thrust. The thing is, that thing like rotate on itself, so we might impact it at some point, but be fine. I've used a quick save. No, oh. Yes. Come on, baby. And good enough. Let's switch to the other vessel. And this one should like land roughly in the middle. Not yet. Soon. Okay, I need something more chill. Okay, now the idea would be to do the same and land in the middle, because it's the most like flat thing. What button are you using to switch? For me, it's the $sign. But thing is, like, it's a European keyboard, so I don't know if that's gonna be the same for you. But I think it's this one. Hold on. Yes, in case question, I'm not even sure. Yes, it's the $sign, or the pound sign, or the little circle with a cross on it. I don't know. It should be that button. But you can like check it when you're into like I can't do it now, but when you're in like the main menu, you can go into like settings, shortcut or keyboard, but the list is very long. But only there's some like a line saying like switch between nearest object, I think. Hold on, music load. Yeah. It's the square bracket, I think. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the thing is rotate on itself quite fast. But it's not tension, like you were there Balthazar for tension yesterday, and I think I'm still like motion thick of tension, because like oh no. No, it's fine, it's just a bug. Are we gonna land below? Oh, how long? 3 hours. Okay. Can I put the camera in pursuit? No. Okay, let's have some information about the landing. Yeah. It's telling me we're not gonna land on that, but it's probably just bugged. It's a really slow descent. But that makes sense, you know. First of all, like something like that, I've barely enough mass to create its own gravity. Or at least gravity to other object. There's some bug, but it's fine. And that's why, like, we had the same problem with the little asteroid / moon before. Which is, in a way, an hindrance for landing and such, but also cool because you don't have to use as much as energy to, you know, land and get out. And that's why the Siren is going to be a good mining candidate for the future. And for me, like, as I was saying, like, O'Neill cylinder, and it be like after a while, it's probably like stay there for like 1,000 million of years. So it collected dust and quote unquote fossilized, I think. But I may be absolutely wrong, but just I can't see what else it could be. Oh, the surface is still bugged. Oh no. I think it's gonna be okay. Game. Stop making me think. Yeah, the object is like so small that the camera is having issue. Okay, let's do a quick EVA if we can, if there's something to do. But I think, let's see, I don't think it's gonna be like worth reading, fortunately. No. It's like it's only when we are on the surface and when we are doing surface sample science. But I'm excited, like it's been like a week and a half that I've discovered that object, and finally we're here to land on it and discover what that is. Like Cerberus is exceeding my expectation by a mile. I'm really happy about that. And that's the first generation of colonial ship. Like when I'm gonna have like fission or fusion drive, that's gonna be even better. Definitely not gonna use the ion. But also, I'm still gonna use the ion thruster for the RCS, because it could be quite useful to move the ship around, because like it's probably going to be like an even bigger ship than what we have right now. I think when the Cerberus is full of like liquid hydrogen and mineral, it's like 500 tons. And the design I have in mind is probably going to be, well, close to like 3,000 or 4,000 tons. So a slight difference. But the idea would be with the new prototype of ship, not this one. Camera is annoying. It would be to be able to move ground bases around the system. That way we can do colonization and such. And there was that spike in the middle of the drum, and I really want to go there. Maybe there is something there. Oh boy, yeah, my mod are still bugged, so the surface is like really buttery. I need to pay attention though. Somewhere flat is possible, baby. Oh god, we are barely accelerating. Wow. Slowly but surely. Do have a cool view though. I think the Cerberus is on the... no, it's just above us apparently. I do not see it. It's fine. I feel like using my RCS to like go down faster because like we are so slow. Oh no, I shouldn't. I may regret that decision later on. We'll see. We'll see. Good checkup. Yeah, we're good on that. Everything's turned on. Yeah. Yeah, I can see like the acceleration is 0.02 G. Hold on, I need to be careful. Yeah, that's not very flat. I think we just bounced off a bit. I just found the moon. That has a moon, which has a moon. Oh, is it like because you are using the autoplanet mod pack? Because I don't remember like that being a thing in Vanilla KSP. Yeah, that's why. So you're probably in the Jupiter system. High chance of that. The Jovian system. Yeah, we are not already running. Yeah, we are barely moving. So like, what's the name of the moons of the moon of the moon? Tell me. I'm curious now. I need to play like you talked to me about that yesterday night. I need to like give it a try. Yes, safety, Skippy, think. Don't forget your 1,000 of hours of training. And I think we landed. Or did we? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Why are we still moving? Oh, it's fine. Fuck it, it's fine. Quick save. We can't because we are... I'm fine. Sorry, I'm fine. Pardon. Okay. I'm gonna manage. Okay, let's get to the surface and get some sim. No. He's doing the same thing as... Oh no, I know. Oh la. Yeah, it's still the monocle bug. Oh. Okay. So let's have a look at the... Yeah, it's... The gravity is so low, we can barely stay on the surface. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna read what it's about. EV report. Yep, not a good place for hike at all. The surface feels more like broken steel than regolite. The rock in the sample looks stressed and confused. How can rock look stressed and confused? I'm the one confused now. When I enter rock. Okay. We walk on the surface of Citrus. Good. And obviously, because it's mandatory. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I like gonna be? Oh hi, I'm gonna reach. I don't think it's shown there. A mistake was made. A slight mistake was made. It's say the number of like slingshots you could do on those 3 astral body. Like once again, I'm thinking about like the racer slingshotter from The Expanse, but like 3 modi like that and you just like move around so fast and use like a huge slingshot trajectory. It's gonna take a while before he quote unquote come back down. Like he did 1 jump and he's gonna reach like 200 meters of altitude. 100, almost 192. Okay. This is interesting. It's fine. It's probably fine. I just hope like he's gonna survive the impact though. But there's still like that issue of he has no Monergol, so I need to bring someone who has Monergol to give it to him. Please survive the impact. I beg you. Remember, Skippy, no jumping around. We can't jump here. Yeah, 2 meters per second. Oh no, she's gonna bounce around. Oh, okay. Quick save. Don't move. Stay there. I'm coming. Professional. Yeah, I still need to do the weird thingy. Yeah, and we're gonna keep it that way I can give it to the other Kerbal. I think I can. Hello, baby. There you are. Okay, both of them have their heavy eject pack, so we're good. We're gonna bring our engineer back. Oops. Yeah, this way. Also, like, Smash, have you like finally brought back your plane to Lathe for the rescue mission? Or have you changed objective after not succeeding or succeeding? So far, we haven't made much discovery on that. Yep. Well, nicely done. Oh. Why do you want to be an annoying baby? Thank you. Okay, quick save here. Reroll. I need to deploy 1 solar panel to be sure that things stay powered. Now. Drum bass, and there is the slope around here apparently. Oh, but I know the issue. I haven't dropped the scanning. Oh, come on, brain function. Scanning probe. Guess I'll do it manually. I mean, the gravity is low enough for me to just go around and do my things. I'm gonna put the music a bit louder. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. This game is so cool sometimes. So we were at the slope. I need to be at the drum bass. So it's drum bass, and I suppose that's probably at the polar opposite. I'm curious of like my orbit with that. Can I quickly check? Oh yeah, I'm just by using my jetpack for like 5 seconds, I'm reaching liberation speed. Yeah, I need to be very mindful of my EVA pack, because if I make a mistake, he's gone forever. There's some rocks on it, but like nothing much visually, except like the only artifact I can see that weird spine. Maybe it's a geological formation, or maybe because like on the moon of our own planet, we found something looking like that. Probably it was at least, with my estimation, it was maybe like 2 kilometers high. It was at the North Pole where we found the signal zone. And for me, it was very antenna shape. And my theory was it was an antenna who became also fossilized after time. Because it didn't look like anything geological. It wasn't making sense since there was no geological activity. So things were roughly flat. So for something to be that spiky without reason, no, it was unnatural. Where are we? We still at the slope. I'm gonna go faster. Still need to be mindful though. Thing is, normally like on many, I'm gonna check again. Yeah, on many astral bodies like moon, asteroid, or planet, whatever, there is the signal zone biome, but apparently not on this one, which I find even more strange. You would expect that thing, that unnatural thing, that that's not an asteroid at all, to have something going on with the signal zone, but no. So maybe two hypotheses. Maybe that thing arrived after the alien civilization, so they could never discover it or something, or it arrived before, and for some reason they didn't went to it, or they didn't discovered it, didn't sense it on their sensor, didn't saw with telescope or whatever reading instrument they got at the time. But it seems so far, from what I can grasp with all the data that we collected so far, the alien technology seemed to be on par with what we have at the moment. Maybe they have more technology regarding FTL travel, question mark? Since that's thanks to us that we've been thrown to that new solar system. But other than that, no, I didn't find any, anti-gravity engine or some weird stuff that I can't name, and I don't have the brain power. I don't have the ring. My brain is too smooth for those type of things. So we are at the drumhead now. Perfect. I'm very disoriented by the camera. I wonder, does KSP exist in VR version? Because I've done a few times the challenge, only playing in first person to go to the moon and such, using the cockpit instrument. Question is, would I be able to play in VR? Oh, I'm gonna get. I mean, I could, but I know it's gonna be puking simulator. But it could be still a fun thing to do on the weekend. I'm gonna like look it up online after stream if they can play in VR. Because like I have a VR headset and it would be a good occasion to use it. So let's see. The sample does not contain music. Oh, because it's called Drumhead. Okay. Haha. I'm disappointed to report that no walking across city surface do not create music. Okay. Apparently my sense guy want to be really funny today. I'm disappointed. So far, like nothing much of value to be discovered with the surface sample in AVA report. I guess I'm gonna have to put my my tinfoil hat and come up with like conspiracy theory. That's a shame. And hold on. So, and this is drum bass and drum head. Yeah, the head, so it's on the other side of the planet, I suppose. In the planet, the thing. Wait. Yes. I'm so confused by the camera orientation. I'm fine. No, I'm not. I'm upside down. I mean, I guess that function. Yeah, attends. Yeah, he doesn't want to do it my way. Yeah, okay, that's fine. In the meantime, let's check Cerberus quickly. Cerberus is fine. He's not gonna collide in theory. I want to drink another coffee. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna quickly refuel to our ship. Where is our ship though? It's not showing on the map. Huh? Oh, it's there. It's okay. I still don't see it, but it's there. Do you have like any other type of like reading? Like I really want to understand what that thing is based on like the science report we got so far, but it's not enough to like draw any type of like theory or conclusion on anything. Except it's not making music apparently, and the rocks look stressed and confused. That's for some reason. Because like the other moon were making sense. Because like we found on the main planet, which is a Scourge, this one. It's mostly made of sulfur and other type of acidic compound. And on the moon, on one of the moon, we found sulfur and relative similar compound too, so makes sense. The other one was made of like some type of explosive compound called explodium. No idea what that is. I don't think that even exists in real life. And so it was making sense, but this one, I can't wrap my head around what it is. Except, it's an O'Neill cylinder. But it's probably not that. Almost there, baby. Too fast. Oh no. Oh no. Might be a slight impact. Barely dodged it. Okay, good job. So if you guys have a theory about what that thing is, please let me know. Because I'm running on fume of what that thing could be. So maybe you guys have like a slight idea or maybe theory. And I'm curious about like what you have in mind. So we got that. And let's go again. Quick save. And if you think that's an instrument, please refrain yourself. I mean, no, wake up, Jeb. Maybe, please wake up. Oh, just stumbled down like a moron. Yes, guys, P. My astronauts are well trained. Speaking of, I need to put the French flag. Always. Yes, wake up, baby. Come on. Yeah, the gravity is so low that he can't. At least he's happy. Good for him. He's annoying me, but he's happy. Oh no. Yeah, I know what happened. Quick save. Oops. We got the sample, yeah. And I'm gonna like mute myself like 30 seconds, be right back. I'm congratulated to Ernest to explore the moon. Ooh, nice. How much like Delta V have you put for your exploration ship? Hold on, I need to check that. Because like it's, I guess Uranus is probably like even further than Ilu, if I'm not incorrect. And let's go again. I just need to remember this time to fuel the monocle jetpack. There we go. Yeah, perfect. And we just need to go to the other side. But first, I'm gonna stop at that weird camera. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna start at that spiky thing. Maybe there is some like artifact on that, but I doubt it. Will be fun though, but I doubt it. I think I'm gonna need to go to another like system to find new stuff. Speaking of, let's check on the map quickly if we have like a transfer window. I guess Echo would be the next target for that. Yeah, it's probably like even right now the transfer window. But first we need to do like refueling and such. It's gonna take maybe an hour, maybe even less. I don't know. Ah, oops. Can you stay there, baby? Thank you. But like, do you play with oh, hold on, I'm being dumb. Awesome Smasher, like, do you play with like real antenna stuff or not? Though. Or do you play with you don't have like a antenna mod or like relay mod type of mod? I can't speak. I remember like you don't really use much gameplay mod, game mod that affect gameplay rather. Yeah, it's not natural. Oh, I'm gonna try to put the French flag just on top of that. I'm gonna try. Will I even be able to like step on that rather thin edge? It's hard to tell. Ah, oops. Oops. It's fine. It's really hard to see with the texture. Almost. Hold on, I'm being stressed. I'm being stressed. Oh yes, let's go. I'm gonna like put it here because like it's so dangerous to put it elsewhere, I think. Let's go. So that's LZ1. Oh, no, it's fine. So we have new sample. Drum bass. We don't understand it, so let's go and walk around it. Smart. Sure. The sample is Rocky Rocks, made of rocks and rocks. Thank you. Yeah, you don't know what you're looking at either. I was really expecting something more interesting, science-wise, but I guess, like our astronaut, our scientists are not very well trained. They have no idea what they're talking about. But I can't blame them, you know, same. Like I did like 3 years of biology at university, so rocks are not my things. I mean, I also did med school. I've done too many stuff. So like if you need someone to teach you how to sail, to do windsurf, surf, and how to explain biology, yeah, I'm your guy. Too many arrow in my quivers. Okay, let's go back home. I'm kind of disappointed now. Yeah. I'll get over it. Mm-hmm. The French are expanding in the universe. It's still like weird, like there's like really there's like a junction in those two there, and then it's split roughly like a triangle. It's not natural, not at all. Wait, what does else that remind me of? What's the name? If you know Halo, I'm gonna check online quickly. Give me a second. Big refinery covenant. No. Yeah, kind of like that. No, I mean, I'm gonna show you quickly. Give me a second. Kind of that thing. Oh. Kind of like that. If you know Halo, that thing is like a massive space station, probably like 300 kilometers long. And it was made for like refueling their massive space fleet. And I kind of remind me like that because like there's like big drum there, big drum, and like a small connection in that regard. But I guess, you know, but it's not really looking like the same though. But I guess it's because there's like a weird connection between like the drum base and the drum head. Like kind of remind me of that. And speaking of Halo, because it's also one of my nerd interests, they destroyed that thing thanks to the first operation of Spartan 3. But unfortunately, I think they sent around maybe 500 Spartan 3, and only 2 survived that operation. But thanks to that, the Covenant couldn't refuel their massive space fleet, and therefore they couldn't bring all their, well, Space Force to Earth. So in a way, that helped the war massively. But we lost many Spartan 3 because of that. And I think that's kind of after that that it was a success. Sure, on paper they destroyed the space station. Sure, but like they lost too many Spartan, and after that they decided that to do the Spartan 4 program. Because if you know Halo, there is like Spartan 1, Spartan 2, Spartan 3, Spartan 4, etc. I think it had that for also. The first one was much more the experimental phase. Unfortunately, the success rate was abysmally low. Same for Spartan 2. If I'm not incorrect, it's on like 30% chance you succeed, and the rest you either die or suffer horrible deformation because they use like muscle enhancer, bone density stuff, and so yeah, a lot of them became straight up dead or handicapped for life, and only a handful became actual Spartan 2. And the Spartan 3 used the lesson learned from the Spartan 2 program. They made new arrangements. The physical and psychological requirement with that program got lowered, but it was still too expensive. And also genetically, they had to choose specific people, specific human. But for the fourth one, it was much more open since the technology became better. They had more access to shield technology, for example, more weapon, etc. Like miniaturization in general. That's why like a lot of, if you know Halo, a lot of like common soldier, or at least spec op soldier, like some Halo 3, some ODST became Spartan 4. For example, Bucky, if you know, or Buck, no, just Buck, I think, not Bucky. Bucky's the surname. And that's why. I know, yeah. ADHD, please focus, Skippy. Smoking? No, I don't smoke anymore. If you hear it often, it's because it's been like 4 months that I'm stopped smoking. Just like mentally, I need to do the quote unquote ritual. That way, I trick my brain to think, oh, we're smoking, but I'm not. No, I've stopped smoking for like 5 months now, and same for drinking. But like, funnily enough, it's not smart to do. But every month, when I celebrate my sobriety, I buy a beer. Just like a small one to celebrate that. I know it's stupid and you shouldn't do that, but it's a way to reward myself. It should be like the I should like buy myself something nice, something like healthy, but you know, I don't drink at all anymore, so that's good. I make some progress, and smoking too. I don't know why. I know why. I'm not gonna like share it on stream though. It's private, and I know what happened so suddenly though. Yeah, it's that worked for me. Like I know like a friend. I also like sometimes put what's the name? A pen in my mouth. That also like calm me down, and I guess I chew on it like a dog. That also like help. But I do it like I don't really do it on stream. Otherwise, like you will hear me. Hold on. Otherwise, you will hear me like that. So it's not really like enjoyable to hear someone mumbling. I mean, I do mumble already without the pen. So, like, do you smoke, Balthazar? But also, like it makes sense. I'm French. But I just found out that is a very very you live and you learn. That's KSP for you. You live and you learn. Have we transferred everything? Let's go. Ex-smoker, I vape a lot now. I mean, it's better. It's better. I also vape for a few years, but I realized like it was the same. I still like a nicotine addict, which I try not to be anymore. I'm gonna try to do the mining operation now. And for how long were you smoking? I mean, for me, like vaping is still smoking, though. I'm not gonna lie. So, since how long are you smoking, Balthazar? If you can answer, if it's not too private, obviously. Aucun contact avec le sol. Do I need to? 20 years. Oof. I mean, no, me it's been like I've smoked for like 30 years. Yeah. And it all began because one time I was like, a friend of mine at the time wanted to hide this cigarette pack from his parents. So he's like, oh, can you like take it off me for a day or two? I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And I was not a smoker at the time. But I got curious. And I smoked one, and it started my arc of smoking Skippy. Yes, so I need to... I don't know, I'm gonna do that. Do I need to like tip it? Yeah, it's fine, fuck it. I'm gonna bring that ship back to Earth. To Cerberus. Oh, it's gonna take a long time to do that. Hold on. Yeah. It's gonna be quite boring for like at least 15-20 minutes to do the docking maneuver. Oh, hold on. Big banger. Okay. But like my question is for you, Balthazar, like do you vape with like normal taste, or like do you go with like quote unquote fancy stuff like strawberry cake or like a cinnamon roll or something like that? Not judging. I'm just like curious of like what people go to for vaping. It's a quick save. No flavor, and we should stop talking about it. Okay, fair enough. Let's talk about Puppy. Let's talk about space. I'm bad at situation with the same subject. Sorry. Also, like Balthazar, like I've kind of like done. I mean, I still have like a lot of music to go through, but like, do you have any suggestion? Because right now, like since this morning, I've played mostly Iron. Hold on. Hold on. Are we gonna go into? Let's go with that. I put like mostly like Iron Maiden, maybe some Justice this morning too, and what else? Well, obviously Caravan Palace, but so what are you listening to at the moment? I think I'm also like that. I think it's because of you. I'm listening to Justice recently, because like we talked about it like a few days ago with like Daft Punk and such. You have a responsibility in that. And also like that, also like quote unquote because of Masher, I'm listening to Iron Maiden because we were talking about this also like yesterday. Because I was putting some, I think I was putting some Iron Maiden at the time. But we talk about like Deep Purple, obviously Pantera, Scorpion, quote unquote old school. Oh, that we are not even in the same plane. Very well. Yeah, the big problem we're gonna have is we are low on Monergol. So for the docking is gonna be funky. Positive. I'm gonna reduce the music now. I need to put something else. Deji No, that doesn't ring a bell. I'm bad with name though. You know what? I'm gonna look it up now. Le temps est bon. Oh, maybe actually I... Maybe it's not the same. Hold on. Wait.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
So what do you want me to not say? Because like that reward is like I'm not allowed to say a specific word for 30 minutes. So you have to choose a word. Thankfully, you had the option to choose another reward, and I'm thankful you haven't chosen that one, not gonna lie. Oh yes, I know. Yes, I know this artist, yeah. Maybe I think I know him because it's like the if you are into like surf, for example, you probably know about the French guy like Lost in the Swell, and they did many video about like their different type of surf trip, quote unquote, and they use a lot of those type of music, and I think that's why I know about Deji without knowing his artist name. You cannot say the word you. Okay. I'm gonna try. Okay, I need to get my phone for the timer. Give me a second. I think my. À la recherche du téléphone. Give me a minute. I have no idea what my phone is. That's. Je l'ai mis où? Petit téléphone. Ah, voilà, je suis là. Oui. Oui. Je suis en plus, j'ai raté des trucs. Non, ça va, il y a personne qui m'a appelé. C'est bon. Ok. I found the phone. Okay, so for 30 minutes, I'm not allowed to say the word you. Okay. But you were aware they could have chosen like the failure mission though. But you know, you didn't. So 30 minutes, give me a second. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna put me through a weird mental state. Yeah, and also like you played the sound alert thing up. Ah, fuck. Awesome Smasher used the sound alert thing and it seems it's bug. I need to add 5 more minutes since I've already failed. This is gonna be very, very long. Like, it took me like... Oh, hold on. I need to reverse. Like, I put the alarm, and it took me like 30 seconds. Off to a great start. Like, I already turned insane when I was playing like RP1 and No Reload Carrier like a week or 2 weeks ago. I think it's gonna put me through a similar... wait. Yeah, that's why I added the 5 minutes. Don't worry. Hold on, it's still getting worse. I am genuinely confused. Is there any problem I need to take care of? No, we have all the sample, everything we need. We are good. No, it's worse. Oh non. Réfléchis, Skippy, réfléchis. On arrive trop lentement. Donc, faut ralentir. Slow down. I'll manage. I will turn insane again. I'm gonna... Oh, you're talking to my soul, baby. And I use the word. This is fine. I'm okay with the situation arriving upon me. But I put that that reward that way it forced me to improve my English level. That way I need to use other words to express myself. But I'm uncertain now if it was the right choice. Yeah, 600 meters. That's good. Yes, I am. Oh, that for sure, for sure. That is certain. No, I have to like. Normally, I just yap. I just talk nonsense all the time, and now I need to be very mindful of every single word that I use. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck not being able to use the word, I'm gonna use it now, the word you for a week. Which gonna be a bit difficult. Oh. Maybe stopping smoking was not the right solution, maybe the right time. I feel like buying like 20 cigarettes at once. Why is it though? Am I blind? it's gonna get funky. I don't see it though. Where are you, Cerberus? Où es-tu? So it should be behind. Yes, he's there. Okay. I don't know why. Yes, it says F4. And I think that's the closest we're gonna get to that. I need to stay sane. It's been a few days I haven't turned insane. I need to stay sane. Because, like, I think I already... I think either it was Balthazar or Smasher. I explained about, like, me shitposting about, lizard people online, like, a decade ago. Making, like, absolute monstrous, like, Photoshop. And I think, like, I'm gonna do that after the stream to release some tension. I'm just gonna, like, be... be annoying to people online. Just trolling, nothing mean or anything, just trolling. No, I'm being mean, no, that's not me. Unless it's banter with my friend, but that doesn't count. If I can't call my friend Belen or shithead, no, they're not really my friend. I'm the same for them, you know, if you can't call me like that, we ain't friend. Trash talking is kind of my love language. Very well. That's why I was like, he was moving weirdly, and I know why now. We have 17 money goal. So I need to mostly use my engine. That's a challenge. No. We're still drifting to the left. But as are the artist you... The artist suggested by Balthazar is quite good. 5 more minutes. Back to 38 minutes. Sometimes I wonder like why I do the thing that I do with the reward. I still have a list of like maybe like 20 more reward, but maybe I'll need to redo my thinking about them. I don't want to go into a psychiatrist again. We are almost empty. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, touch tip, there you go. Yeah. Be naughty with one another. Come on. Stop being a tease. There you go. Good job. Quick save. Yeah, docking is really a long process, and that's why I'm happy MakeJeb have a somewhat of automation with that. I don't have it yet though, but MakeJeb can like do it for you. MakeJeb can do the autodock if needed. Ooh, Okay, fine. Now we still need to go back to, I guess the best candidate for mining operation again is Hydra. I'm a bit disappointed that there was not much to discover about Citrus. It was quite the candidate for discovery, but nothing. Maybe after we analyze everything, maybe, but I doubt it. We have almost like 500 kilos of samples though. We did quite good. Mm-hmm. And when that thing is into orbit of Hydra, I will take like a 5-minute break. I need to stretch my legs and such. But that 5-minute break will not count to the countdown. I will like re-add after the break. I think we are good. We go. Well, bye, Citrus. I had high hope for you, but you disappointed me. For safety, I need to also shut some stuff up. Why is my game lagging? What's going on? Oh, Cyber Influence. That's why. Very well. Wait. Let's wait a bit. Mm-hmm. I believe in you, MakeJeb. Let's reduce that. Thank you. So it's probably like last time it took me, yeah, roughly an hour to do the mining operation. So it's probably going to be the same for this. But once the operation mission are done, we can leave the system. And it's been like 6 years since the Cerberus took off from Earth. I mean, from our home planet. Have we reached the... No, we have yet to reach the 2000 science bar. Everything is turned on. Okay, I'm fine. Anomaly will do it himself like a big boy. Come on, my Tylenol son. Let's go. Very well. Très très bien. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Although, my Tylenol son, I'm not sure you... Yeah, I forgot to make the change myself. Let's go with that for now. I mean, can use that. Almost there, almost there. To have something to do in the meantime. I think everything is running smoothly. Almost. Almost. Need to go. See you later, Balthazar. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're enjoying work though. See you around. Ah, Cerberus, come on. And I used the... The timer is getting longer and longer. I'm gonna spend a week not being able to use that word. I like this little mood very much. Like, when I'm gonna be close to the end of that career, I'm definitely gonna bring some like rover and do like some wild stuff. Just look at those mountains. Like base jumping or something like that, or just stupid stuff to like end the career on a good note. But now I'm being quite quote-unquote serious about what I'm doing. Like full focus on science and exploration, but I'm not doing the usual skippy of just doing stupid things just for the hell of it. And that thing is roughly in orbit, I think. Yeah, that thing in orbit. Okay, I'm gonna take like a view, why not? I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and I'll be back after that. See you in 5. One second. And hello again. Smasher is correct. I say banned words, so I need to add 5 minutes. And we are still at 40 minutes. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so now we're gonna do mining mission. I need to do a few things before that. I need to be like... No. Wrong button. I'm so close to just like call Uber, some Uber to like bring me some food and also a pack of cigarettes. Ooh, it's gonna be fine. But Smasher has used a word that is difficult to not use when talking to people. I almost stepped on that for 2 times in that sentence. Why do I let people torture me? Why am I like that? Normally, I'm the sadist. Come on, Tyrion son. And what time is it though? Because I think around, yeah, in 40 minutes I have like an important call to make. So I may end the stream maybe for an hour or 2. I also need to go to the gym. I haven't went to the gym this morning. So I'll probably be back, yeah, around 22 in European time. Roughly. So that's 10 p.m. European time, like Paris. Which gonna make me miss my schedule, but that's on me. I've done like all the things I needed to do this morning, like a phone call, interview, and such. But I forgot the gym and an important call that I need to make, and I can't avoid this one. I mean, technically I can. It's just the consequences would be too grave. So the landing spot is there. Wait, the music is French? Hold on. Oh, it's in French, yeah. That make me sing. Give me a second. It's to make... to heal my heart. Hold on. I think it's named Pensée and Combat. Yes. Normally I sing it, but like singing it is not really my thing. I don't have a voice, so that I never train it. Is it loading now? Give me a second. Yeah, it's working. Okay. So if you back to 40 minutes. That music is from Ace Combat 7. A really good plane combat game. Really so deep inside my heart and my soul, I wish French was the international language, not English. I guess I just have to like train my English better. Even after like 10 years of almost talking it like daily, and having friends all over the world, it's still not enough. I guess that's part of my charm sometimes. Yeah, sorry about the lighter clickety noise. Wait. Yes. Oh, no. Oui. No. That's too much. I think the song is too loud now. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna make people like flee. Oh no, French song, run. It's such a gorgeous song. The lyrics and the music in general, the instrumental. Missing my target by quite a few kilometers. Give me a second. Wait. Yeah, that's the mining spot. Yeah. It's gonna be funky, to say the least. Ooh, almost there, baby. Good enough. Yeah, calm down, lady. But it's a really like emotional song if you understand the lyric. I mean, you can easily find the translation online. The song is called Pensée, Ace Combat 7. Just gonna find it easily. I use it 2 times. 47 minutes. I can't play the World Smasher, but oh boy, yeah, it is. It's kinda like, not really, but like opera-like in a way, I think, and I like it. It's really nice. It's soothing, and now it's gonna be less soothing, but it's still from the same game. Do I have like oh, Paramore? It's been less than 12 hours, but I'm gonna put that. My playlist is a mess. I'm a very versatile person, so my music playlist is like that. I do have my 2 engineer. I do. Trust ratio of 18. Ugh. Use. Did I, that's 15 minutes then. Smashers seem to enjoy that reward quite a lot. I mean, good for you, it's there for a reason. Good. Pardon my French, but merde. I'm fine. Oh my. I'm kind of glad I'm not gonna be using like English for the thing that I need to do in the next hours. Otherwise, I would I think I'm gonna have like PTSD, use fear of that word now. Like Pavlovian reaction now. Whenever I'm gonna see that word or like hear it from someone, like no, I'm gonna see like a timer getting bigger and bigger in my brain with like a red alarm. Yes, please be smart about it. So I need to slow down around the plateau, which is in 3 minutes, and I can't speed up. But I really like that moon. Such like amazing mountains for a ridiculously tiny moon. I wonder like if I know like there's like a multiplayer KSP mode. I think it's called Luna. I wonder if I can make like some type of like contest, like a race on this planet with like we get each like the same rover, and we try to do a full securization around the planet, or like a small parkour, and just have fun with the terrain. Hold on, Paramo is not loud enough. Thank you. Oh, yes. Not a plan. I'm definitely gonna try it after all different career mode I'm running on stream at the moment. I have this one, I have two hardcore one with different level. I also have like RP1. But with hold on. No, I have time. But with my current mental state, like playing RP1, either I will turn into a genius, or I will turn fully insane. And I tend to go for the later in my prediction. But at the same time, like RP1, like having to understand real life mechanics, for example, like Ulage and ignition and such, is fascinating. Skippy, focus. Gimme. Are we? Yeah, we are. Where is our flag? Normally, like, there is a flag around here. I don't... Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. Or is it not the... Oh. I think I've chosen the wrong mining spot, maybe? But like also the mod RSS, or like real solar system, like the real Earth moon is gorgeous. When you manage to go to Saturn, for example, well, your PC is gonna burn. I said your, not you. Your PC is gonna burn, but it's so beautiful. I need to remake music, so give me a second. Galaxy Tour, yeah! Whimsy! Yeah! This terrain is not bad at all. Yeah, push, veer off. Let's do it again. I barely avoided a disaster. I was doing the vibe of the Asteroid Tour Galaxy. Yeah, that should be better. Procedure. Horizontal velocity, we need to put it to null. I'm gonna crash. I think. It's fine. It's fine. Is it gonna land? No, you're just gonna like tumble over again. Ooh. Okay. No. That's why with the power of quick save, I can just forget. It happened. Dear Lord. And that's why of the reason, like when I'm playing the no reload save, I'm turning insane because landing, I'm not really good at it. And so if I was not being able to reload right now, I think I will scream. But since I'm respectful of my neighbor, I will scream into a pillow, but like for like full 3 minutes of pure constant pain and rage. Because like I think they can kind of hear me when I'm streaming late. But I'm always trying, like when it's past 23 past midnight, I try to go into whisper mode. But still, you know, some people have like the wall are not super, and the wall are kind of thin. So I try to be, you know, respectful, even though they are not really with me. It's been like almost like. I think it's gonna be like 8 years that I live inside the apartment. Probably like 9 years at this point, anyhow. The neighborhood above me has changed over there, and you know, it's been a constant, you know, back and forth of noise, no issue. But the one below me, I don't know how or why, but every 3 days, it drills. And like it drills at random hours. Like sometimes it's in the morning at like 7 or 8. Sometimes it's like at 8 p.m. So I don't know if either it's trying to like psychologically damage me, or it's just like being like a busy man. It's just trying to like make some woodworking or something, like crafting or whatever. Because I think I've met his son. I think it was a few years ago because I needed like access to the local or something. I don't remember why. I just needed someone's else key to access the garage. But I know it's a quote-unquote like old person. Like I think the guy who got it like is in his 60, 70. I mean that's depend on your definition. That's depend on your definition of old. I'm getting PTSD now. I'm getting PTSD. It's fine. It's fine. What time is it? Yeah, I have like roughly 20 minutes. I'm gonna do it manually. Yeah, horizontal speed to none. Very well. Is it flat though? Yeah, it should be good enough. Like I think no, actually I do have like a phone call, like no, a Discord call to do this night in English. Oh god. But like I will explain to her, she will get it. She'll get it. Or she won't, and she'll call me an idiot. But that's not unusual. Ooh. Let's go. Now mining operation. What's the concentration here? It's not great. It's not that great. I'm gonna check on the map. I think that's it was the first mining spot linking part again. No, it's Blur. Oh, Blur, yes. It was like the first mining spot I chose. But I quickly realized it was kind of bad compared to the other one. Right. We don't really know the concentration. Oh no, I know why. No. We have no scan of that? Okay. Okay, let's speed things up. And it is done. I just need to bring that into our main spaceship. And that's going to be the first mining operation. I think we still need to do it like, so that's how much? 3.3k. I think we have a maximum of 10. Yeah, we're going to need like to do like maybe 3 or 4 minimum. But I will do some off stream, obviously. Because it's kind of boring, quote unquote. Even for me. 10 degrees at, well, 90, 45, 20. I think we're good. We don't have we are not on the equatorial plane. Yeah. Although, ooh. Oh, I know one issue that I forgot to do beforehand. I can manage. Give me a second. Oops. Where's you? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're getting some Monergal back. Quick save. Can I refine that? I think since our inclination is not the same. Oh, ooh, perfect. Yeah, and after I do that docking, I will end the stream until I manage my adult stuff. Responsibilities, yeah. And the gym. I absolutely need to go to the gym. I cannot wait. And it's leg day. I'm happy about that. I mean, I'm happy about that for tonight, but like tomorrow, I'm gonna have issue with moving. Would the timer continue? At the moment, I'm at 40 minutes. So when I'm gonna end the stream, I will like stop the timer, write it down, and like put it back up when I put the stream again. Don't worry. You made a good, quote unquote, good. You end up. And the eyes. That reward is quite the investment for viewer, I guess. Okay. Thing is, like you could also like there is like a reward like you can force me to fail my mission. I think it's costing like 1.5k point, and you can choose to use that. But I'm glad that was not the one selected. Ooh, I'm almost so ooh. And okay, quick save. Okay, stop, because I'm using all of my collected mineral. I think you. It's impossible. I don't know. I need to like find online like how to phrase things to not use that word now. But that's, you know, a good exercise. Faster, baby. Our ship is flying away. Faster, baby. Wait, no, I'm... Oh. Yeah, I... Oof. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, the timer is at 50 minutes. 50 minutes for now. I probably, like, when I'm gonna say goodbye, I'm probably gonna use it anyway. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'm gonna use it. Pay attention, Skippy. It's rendezvous, so you need to use 100% of your brain. Connect your two brain cells. But like, there is a high chance, like when I'm gonna stream again tonight, I'm gonna forget it at first, and while you'll be there, 53 minutes. There is a high chance that someone will be there to remind me of that rule, putting me through a 3-year ban on that word. Pay now. I'm going too fast. Yeah, I'm doing a bad job. I'm really doing a bad job. What? Oh yeah, I know. Make job is going crazy. So chill music. Tale of the Moon in the... Nice, well done. I don't know what that is, but well done. Good for you. Oh, I want to smash my... Ooh. I guess it's time for me to go into BDSM club again. To exert violence. Or rugby, maybe rugby, or both. Who knows? I don't know which one will be the more fun one. We are almost at an hour now. Fuck. Paid all that glitter is gone. But like, my question: single probe or multi-stage probe? Like, if you saw like my multi, that's an hour and 2 minutes. Oh yes, what girl music? My camera. I'm in ship. I'm looking to it. Yeah. So like, quote unquote, multi-staging. That like, kind of like mine. For efficiency, yeah, that's the best option. Not necessarily like time-wise, but money-wise and efficiency-wise, yeah. Hold on. Come on, just touch tip and you'll be fine. No, you don't want to touch tip? Yeah, I'm doing a bad job with docking. Is it not working? I know it's not perfectly aligned, but come on. Magnetas and dock. There you go. Well done, baby. Quick save. Okay. I'm gonna manually save too. Give me a second. That's part 7 we are now. Yep. Okay. Well, on that, thank you. Ooh. On that, thanks for watching. I hope you fuck my ass sideways. It was fun. I hope the feeling is shared and mutual. And on that good note, enjoy whatever activity you're doing. I can use your, it's not you. And I'll stream later tonight. Hopefully, people be there. I cannot on that. Okay. Anyhow, have fun. Bye bye. Ciao.